Coach, Coop, Coach, Coop, Coach, Coop, the Coach Coop Show. Coach, Coop, Coach, Coop, Coach, Coop, the Coach Coop Show. The Coach Coop Show. The Coach Coop Show. The Coach Coop Show. The Coach Coop Show.
What's going on, Canes fans? You know what time it is. It's game day. The Miami Hurricanes taking on App State tonight. We are hyped. We are pumped. We are ready to rock. Are y'all feeling it? Are you hyped? I want to see some Canes fans. Come on. Let's get a little cheer going. Come on. Let's go! Woo! Man, we had some technical difficulties actually before the stream kicked off. So it kicked a lot of people out. Welcome back if you're just tuning back in. We've got some new things going this year, okay? So just be ready potentially for some technical difficulties. Fingers crossed that we don't have any issues, but anything could happen, right? I already had to restart the stream once, so we're going to see what goes down. If you will avert your eyes to right here by my pointer finger, that is my actual real live heart rate right now. It is tracking it. That is accurate. I realize that it's a little elevated right now, but I'm pretty hyped and excited and a wee bit nervous, okay? So yes, that is accurate. We need to get this down to about 80 before kickoff, okay? I need you guys to help me with that. John Bird coming through with the top donation already on the night before we even get things kicked off with the $5. Thank you for that, man. And Mel, re-upping that Canes fan membership. I appreciate you, bro. Should have a U by your name and access to Canes fan member only emotes that you can use in the live chat, man. Appreciate the love. We're getting there. Look at that. 126. Let's go. Here, let's hold on. Uh-oh, I messed it up. Let's test it. Okay? I'm gonna meditate while we wait for this TCU game to be over. Here we go. Tell me if it goes down, guys. Is it working? All right, we're under 100. We're under triple digits. All right, guys. So we're ready to do this thing. I have missed you guys. It's on ESPN News right now. It should be kicking over. TCU just finished up. So links are down at the very bottom of the description. If you need it, guys, here we go. We're rocking. We're rolling. So like I said, bear with me. Bergie, what's up, man? What's up? Bear with me as we potentially work through some technical difficulties tonight, but hopefully everything goes smoothly. The siren is all lubed up and ready to go, baby. Let's wake my neighbors up. Let's get it. So here we go. If you're new here, I don't really do play-by-play. It's more reacting to the game as things happen and just enjoying ourselves and having fun. Third down already. I like it. What's up, Jonathan? What's good, man? Ready for Keyshawn Smith to have a breakout day along with Don Chaney Jr.? I hope so, bro. I hope so. Yep, Charles, I was able to go to the Bama game with no issues. Man, first game at Hard Rock Stadium. Protecting our house, baby. I love it. Pitiful crowd at Hard Rock. Is it not a good showing? Let's go, baby. Let's go, defense. Let's go. Wait. Okay. Okay. E-Dub Kane, what's up, man? How are you tonight, bro? Lots of empty seats. I haven't seen them pan out yet. Links are down at the bottom of the description, guys. If you need them. If you don't have ESPNU, I got you. Don't worry. All right, here we go. 3rd and 10. Come on, defense. I mean, there's a little bit of crowd noise there. Getting pressure. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. E-Dub Kane, Orlando Kane, Bergie. Let's go, man. Let's go. Why am I even sitting down? What am I doing? Good deal. Let's go. Give us that ball, baby. Give us that ball. Harvey, right? Honestly, I'd like to see a big special teams play this game. Like, can we get a big return on a punt or a kickoff? Give me something, bro. Give me something. What happened to the scoreboard? You know what? That's a real good point, my friend. Give me just a second, and I will bring up the scoreboard for you guys. All right, give me just a second, guys. I'm just getting the scoreboard situated. There it is. There it is. There we go, baby. Are we good? If you peek, you can kind of see a little bit of the game. I don't recommend trying to watch it that way, though. Boom. There we go. All right, we're good. We're good. Let's go. Let's go. Scoring on first possession, I feel like, oh, dang. Dang, Harley. I feel like it's critical in this game that we score on this first drive. I don't know about you guys, but we need to show that we can come out and punch a Sunbelt team in the mouth, man. Honestly, I'm going to be pretty upset if we have to settle for a field goal or we don't score here. I'll actually be pretty darn upset. Okay. All right. All right. All right. That's fine. That's fine. Has my score prediction changed at all? It has not. 34-20, baby. I'm confident. I'm confident in this right here. What do you think about the new number font? It's okay. Honestly, I'd be cool with changing up the jerseys quite a bit, but no other Canes fan wants to. Dang it. Dang it, King. What's up, Wesley? It's so good to see all of you guys here, man. It means the world to me that you guys are here right now. You have no idea how much that means to me, for real. All right, baby. Come on, come on. Take a shot. Take a shot.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Coop, has Leonard Taylor played at all?
I don't believe so, no. I do not believe we have saw Leonard Taylor yet. Christopher Leonard, thank you for the $2, man. I mean, Leonard Taylor is gonna be a baller, but I don't know that we really see him until next season. Maybe cleanup duty if we can take over in a game possibly, but I don't know about otherwise. Honestly, I'm mad. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm mad. I'm gonna be honest. I'm super upset right now. I don't know how you guys are feeling about it. I know people are gonna say, "Coop, chill out. Don't jump to conclusions. It's the first offensive drive of the game, bro. We have got to start fast in some of these ball games. We can't have not, bro. Hold on. Are we starting early? Kane Lover 90, what's up, man? Chris Fetter, appreciate you being here. Chris's first live hangout during the season, man. Here's to many more. Many more, my friend. I mean, let's be realistic here. If we want to nitpick, if Mallory makes that catch, we're in prime position to probably score, right? That's a big time play. So, got to make those. We always argued that we want to target the tight ends more often. At least me personally. I feel like we don't utilize Mallory as much as we could. Arroyo should be a big threat. They hyped him up all offseason. Where is he? Where are the targets? How many times did we target Mallory in Alabama? 2 times? 3 times? Maybe. Now, to be fair, that was Alabama, and he probably wasn't open that often if we go back and watch the tape. But I'm just saying, he's got to come up with those catches, bro. David, what's up? I know, Burgos. I know, man. The links aren't working for you. Make sure you try all 3 of them. It may take a little bit for them to kind of settle out just because it's really kind of they're getting a lot of traffic, right, is what I'm trying to say. They're getting a ton of traffic, man, so just keep trying. Headley is a good punter. I mean, you're right. That's a positive, but hopefully he doesn't have to see the field that often. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Chris, we just have a good time, man. I'm doing some different things this year, so it's taking me a minute to get settled in and get back to our old ways, if that makes sense. But Chris, if you're new here, man, every time Miami scores, we crank that siren right there. It's super loud. Super loud, bro. We've got all kinds of different props to just enjoy ourselves and have fun. Miami Hurricanes fan, 84. Man, I am literally, I'm going to try to show you something real quick, okay? I know sometimes that they can be a little sketch, but I literally have the game up on one of the links. So it can just vary sometimes. Like I'm going to swap it over to the link that I'm using right now. But see, I don't have any way to prove that I'm using the link, right? I have to do it quick because I can't get copyright. But look at this. Boom. I'm literally watching it on the link right now. So Nick, there are links at the bottom of the description. If you guys are just tuning in, if you want to watch the game, there are links at the very bottom. Just check them out, and one of them should work for you. Francisco, thank you for the sub, man. All right, come on, defense. Kane's getting creamed yet. BJ, who's your team again? FSU? What's that? Bro, you're 0-1 too. Bro, coming up in here talking trash. All right, here we go, defense. Hey, topics for gossip, hit the door, bro. You ain't got to hang out. We don't need you here, man. This isn't live play-by-play. Check the title, bro, before you click it. I know, man. MFSU fans are talking. They're talking mad trash, bro. They're trying to hype the game up. All right, here we go. 3rd and 7. What's that? What's that?
Turnover chain, 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 turnover chain.
That's all the celebrating I'm doing. You guys are thinking I'm about to get hype and go crazy. I got to see something. Listen. Hold up, man. We're getting the ball at the 5-yard line. If we do not score a touchdown here, if we don't score a touchdown, warm it up. Warm it up, baby. I'm ready. Why don't you don't take a shot maybe in the corner of the end zone right there to Keyshawn? Like, I get we're trying to set something up. I get it, bro. I understand. If we can't run the ball against App State, we can't run the ball against anybody. Right? I get it.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
You look sexy in that chain.
Holly, appreciate you. Thank you for the $2, Holly. Another run? No? No? Jedi Kane, man. I think I jinx this pretty often, if I'm being honest. All right, here we go. Punch it in, baby. Punch it in. I'm going ahead and bringing it over.
This is what it take
Punch it in. I'm ready.
to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Run the damn ball. Establish line dominance.
Let's go! Well. Look who it took to punch it in. None other than my man, Don Chaney Jr. In my opinion, running back numero uno. I'm just saying. What's the flag for? That's the siren. It's not that loud. Johnson, you have to understand that my mic cuts it off. So it is way louder than that. Trust me. The siren there's a thing called I think it's like a noise gate is what they call it, and it cuts it off once it hits a certain decibel. But it's much louder, I promise you. I promise you, bro. Cam lost his shoes. Bro, but listen. I'm about to do a poll.
This is what it takes
should
to wear the
be
U
RB
on the side of your helmet.
for Miami?
Been waiting to do this for a while.
Bergie, let's go, man. Continuing the tradition, donating $3 every time Miami scores. I appreciate you, man. For real. Cameron Harris or Don Chaney. I'm not hating. I'm just asking. I want what's best for the team. There we go. I'll put up a poll. It should pop up and you guys can vote on it. Well, I'm gonna move the siren a little bit closer. Who should be RB1 in that rotation? Click on it and vote. Show me. I'm not hating on Cameron Harris. I like him. I want him to succeed. But Don Chaney Jr., other than potentially his pass blocking improving a little bit, which he could work on, is the bigger run threat. I'm just saying. All right. But we scored. We scored off of the turnover. We had really good field position. There was no excuse to not score there. So, you like that version of the touchdown range? If I had to pick one that I thought was okay, that would be it, Bergie. The new ones are okay. Okay, who we got? 73% say Don Chaney Jr., 27% Cameron Harris. Okay, so the majority of us agree. That's cool that we can do polls over here now, guys, because that means I can say the majority of us agree on this. 73% of us agree. Knighton is a different level of speed, man. All right, 73%. Okay, it's good to know. Links are down in the description, guys. We're still getting settled in. What'd y'all think about that Oregon-Ohio State game earlier today? Huh? Man, I thought it felt good. I thought it felt good to see Ohio State go down, bro. I'm happy for Oregon, man. I'm happy for them. Whoa, I don't know about that poll, CFB. I don't know about that one. I don't want to see the response. C Dola, thank you for the sub. All right, let's go. Dominate. Take over this ball game. Anyone Knighton? I mean, yeah, I'm a Knighton fan. For sure. Hey, Life Adventures of Christian. Welcome back, man. I'm not quite as nervous. The fact that we were actually able to score with that good field position. We got a long night ahead of us. Can't nobody tackle. Can't nobody tackle on this team, bro. There are so many times that we blow the play up. Should be a 2-yard loss. But we can't tackle and it turns into a first down. A 6-yard gain. Casey Golden says, Coop, love you, brother. Hope you and the missus are healthy. Go Canes. Appreciate you, man. Right back at you. Feel free to vent, guys. That's part of these streams. Is we vent in the moment. Game time, right? We'll analyze it after the fact, and we'll actually break it down and discuss it. But right now, we're reacting live to what's happening. All right, Carlos. We'll be here, man. Hey, Brother Vince, combat veteran, thank you for your service, man. First down. I did, Pikachu Tube. I did. Is Knighton hurt? I believe Knighton is still suspended. Correct me if I'm wrong. I know, man. Hoping for a Notre Dame loss. Notre Dame can lose every single week. I'm perfectly okay with it. Okay, nice job. Nice pressure right there from the defense. Hey, I'm glad you're having fun, Chris. It's all good, Austin Cruz. I hope your family stays safe, man. Yeah, so Roosters suspended for 4 games. Thank you for verifying that. Let's go. Let's go. Can hear that crowd noise at Hard Rock. I love it.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Happy Football Day.
What a catch. What a catch, man. What else can I say? Cypher coming through with the top dono, with the big fat 5, with the happy football day. Man, tough day for Ohio State. I'm not gonna poke at you too much, man. I know you like the Buckeyes, but man, appreciate the 5, man. I will sit you atop your throne. Okay, good D, good D. Here we go. Big third down for the Canes. App State can't kick it from here. Let's go. Big play. I agree, Sub-Zero. Here we go. Here we go. 3rd and 7. I'm probably one play behind you guys. Finally! Finally! Let's go. Corey
This is
Couch
what it
can
take
tackle. There we
to
go,
wear
baby.
you on the side of your helmet.
Coop's too nice. I'll talk smack about them suckeyes.
Joshua, I was trying to be nice because Cypher is a really good friend of mine. You can say all you want though. I won't hold you back, okay? Appreciate the $10, man. I'll sit you atop your throne. Are they going for it for real? Are they really going for it?
This is what it take to wear you on the side of your helmet.
Need the tackling to tighten up, but it's go Canes. Missed ya Coop. That's sorry, man. Bro, literally just a little inside zone up the gut. Cameron Peoples practically untouched on a 4th down. All right. 7-7. 7-7. Joshua, appreciate you once again, man. I'll put you up there for top dono. And Chonley Terry with the $5 says, need the tackling to tighten up, but it's go Canes. Missed you, Coop. I missed you too, man. Missed you too. I appreciate you being here, and thank you for that $5 dono. Appreciate you, man. Careful on the spam, BJ. You know I'll let you rep your squad. You know I'll let you talk trash, but just don't spam. All right? Now let's be realistic for a second. We're venting, right? Heat of the moment. We're upset, and rightfully so, because these are things that are glaring issues that we've seen in week 1 that have carried over to today so far in the first quarter.
This is what it take to wear you on the side of your helmet.
You play like you practice.
But let's be real. We know that App State is going to score. We know that there are going to be times where they are going to successfully run the ball because that's what they do. They don't try to hide it. They do it well. So they are going to get some big run plays on us. I'm going to go ahead and warn you. No, I'm not a genie. No, I'm not pretending to know everything or to know the future, but they are going to get some big plays. We're going to give up some yards on the ground to App State. We just will. Especially with the way our tackling has looked. It's inevitable. It is bound to happen. And I'm not making excuses. Bro, I'm not making excuses. I'm just warning you. I'm giving you a warning. Okay?
Where are the linebackers? Bro, I wish I had an answer. App State is coming into this game confident. They feel like they can hang with Miami, and they think they can beat Miami. We got over 400 people in the chat. I appreciate you guys. I love my college football family. Thank you guys.
Yo, Coop, you need a punching bag for plays like that.
Corey, you know what?
This is what it take
We're bringing it out.
to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Mercer put up more points against us than y'all. Grimace.
I realized that wasn't the best return. Let's be honest. But did y'all see? Did you catch that block from Restrepo? You could hear that one up in the nosebleeds. Man. Beard God Kel, thank you for the 5, man. You're right. You play like you practice. It's true. It's true, man. And Corey with the 5, man. Maybe, for real. Maybe I need a punching bag. And Dylan Alex with the 2. Mercer put up more points against us than y'all. So, an Alabama fan. Little fake run from King. And the... Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy. That was a disaster from the snap, bro. You're right. You're right. Mercer did. I got no comeback, man. I got no comeback. My buffer time is much better. Hey, good deal, man. Good deal. Look at that. Cheney with the cut. You see what I'm saying? There ain't nothing. Listen, bro, I am not trying to make fun of him, okay? I love our Miami Hurricanes. But when Cameron is given the ball, all right? I'm Cameron. When Cameron is given the ball, okay, let me see. Watch this play. Okay, a strike to Restrepo. I like it. When King is given the ball, okay, he's behind the line of scrimmage. It's this. And then he goes. You see what I'm saying? I'm not poking fun at him. But when Don Chaney Jr. is given the ball, it is one cut upfield. The man makes a cut. He commits. He's not afraid of contact. And he gets upfield. There's none of this side to side. There's none of this tap dancing. Waiting for the perfect opportunity. That glorious hole to open that's not going to be there. That's why I like it when I see Chaney carrying the ball, bro. I'm just being real. Who was holding? Chaney? My bad. Scoreboard is back, guys. Yeah, that was a bad hold. That was a bad hold. Cam can block better. Agreed, Lenorse. I will not argue that. 100% agree that Cameron is a better blocker than Don Chaney Jr. 100%. No way, Austin. No trash cans this year. No eating paper. None of that nonsense. Just digging ourselves a hole. All right. Come on. We're still at midfield, baby. That was tipped, right? Somebody got a hand on that? I hope so. Somebody got a hand on that, right? to back. I'm about to be real with you guys. I am about to really upset some Miami fans. Bro, I am about tempted to say scrap the whole depth chart and just give me all the young guys. And we just go, no, Coop, no, Coop, no. Back up. You're overreacting. Take a drink and chill. Am I overreacting? No, I'm just, it's my emotions in the heat of the moment. Greatness inspires greatness. It's heat of the moment. You eating crow if we lose today? I told everybody I would give away one of my Charizard cards if we lost. Because that's how confident I am. You know how much these Charizard cards mean to me, bro? What's the score? Bro, it's right here. Bro. Third and short. Come on, Canes defense. We're a little soft. We're playing pretty far back. I swear if we don't. If you guys are looking for the game,
This
there's
is what
links
it
down in the
take
description. Otherwise, you're more than
to wear
welcome to
you
hang out here. I just
on the
noticed
side
we're
of your
approaching
helmet.
500 viewers. So.
WHO do we want? Jake, when do we want him? Now.
Tequila Dylan, thank you. Tequila Dylan, thank you for the $1.99, man. I don't know. I mean, I just don't think you can confidently do that, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know that you can confidently do that. But I am getting frustrated. I ain't gonna lie. Appreciate the $2, man.
This is what it takes
Okay.
to wear the U
App State's changing
on the
it
side
up.
of your helmet.
Coop, I see no pressure on that QB. Alabama 2.0.
There we go. I need to see more of that. I need to see more of Bubba Bolden in the backfield, wrapping up, making a play. That's what I need. Uncle Lou is in the building. Uncle Lou, what's up, man? We're trying to keep my heart rate under triple digits tonight, and so far, if you'll look right here, I'm not doing a good job. It's offset. What's the dog score, Uncle Lou? When I watched it was 14-0. And what's funny is one of UAB's quarterbacks was the quarterback at Maryville High School, which is the city that I live in. So that was pretty interesting to see. I'm trying to, there we go. Now we're under 100. Never mind.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Sub-Zero 80 coming through with the $5 dono. No message. Appreciate you, man. Honestly, if he would have caught that, he might have been gone. He might have been gone. Thank you for that, Sub-Zero. Bro. I'll take it. I will take it. I was holding my breath for a second to see if we were going to fall on it. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it, man. Give me the 2. Give me the 2, baby. Right, Bergie? We'll take what we can get, man. Hey, you're good, Sub-Zero 80. Donations are never required, man, but I really greatly do appreciate it. This is YouTube content creation, streaming on YouTube and Twitch is my full-time profession. So I appreciate you, man. It helps feed the family, put gas in the tank. So thank you, man. I got to make sure I do my job and provide entertaining content to pay you back. Well, I told you guys, if Miami loses, y'all, some of y'all don't know. Some of y'all don't know Coop's other side. Crank the siren, it's only touchdowns, man. It don't count for, I'll take the 2 points. But those safety points ain't enough to crank the siren. We'll jinx it. I told you I'm predicting a dub 34-20, and I'm so confident that if we lose, I'll give away one of my Charizard cards. Hold up. I know some of y'all are like, Coop, what you talking about? I don't care about no cards. You listen.
This is what it takes.
Man, I'm not even trying to mess with you.
To wear the U.
I have some
on the
cards
side
on
of
that
your
shelf
helmet.
that are worth more than your card.
58-7.
This is what it takes
I'm not playing.
to wear the U
I'm
on the
laughing,
side of
but
your helmet.
I'm serious. I'm serious. Okay? Now, if you drive like a Lexus or a Lambo or a Ferrari or something, it ain't worth more than that. But I got some cards up there that are a new vehicle. I'm not playing. Come on, Restrepo. Dang it, bro. Dang it. I'm confident. I'm confident. I got some hobbies outside of football. Sam Williams with the $4.99 says 58-7. Okay, bro. I dig it. I can get behind 58-7. Put up a 50 burger. Appreciate you, Sam. And the Woods coming through to take over that top donation spot and doesn't leave a message, bro. Appreciate you, man. You called dibs on it, David? Why do I feel like King looks a little off, like with his release or something? Am I the only one that's seeing that? How about Blastoise? I got a Blastoise back there, bro. Like, what is it with King that's throwing me off right now? Like, he doesn't look comfortable. You see what I'm saying? Like, something about, like, the motion he's making is not fluid. The ball's not coming out of his hands really well. I don't know. But the Woods, I got you, bro. Thank you so much for the love. Links are down in the bottom of the description, guys. Okay, rolling out. Like, what is... So, Cali Kane gang, you see it too?
I think it's time for me to be a little more critical. I'm not overreacting. We're going to be fine. We'll beat App State. But I do want to say that if we want to purely evaluate this game from the first quarter, just what has happened so far, I am not impressed with that first quarter of football against App State from Miami. I'm not impressed. Not at all. Literally, it would be 7-7 if it wasn't for that high snap on that punt that gave us the safety. It'd be a tie ball game. We're only winning because of that mistake on special teams from App State. You see what I'm saying? Like I said, I realize. Yes, I'm nitpicking. But, bro, I'm ready to be better. Tackling still looks poor. We look a little slow. King looks off. Offensive line is still struggling to give him time. Chaney's pass blocking is still struggling, even though I prefer him when we're running the ball. It ain't good. It ain't good, bro. And like I said, guys, the point of these live hangouts is you can vent during the game. So I've had a lot of people come into my streams and they say, Coop, there's too much negativity in here. People are overreacting. I'm out. It's cool. If you want to come back when the game is over and we can be like, hey, we struggled, but we got the dub, and everyone's celebrating and having a good time, you can do that. But usually most of us are, in our feelings, raw emotions during the game as we're playing, and we're reacting to what's happening. You're just being honest. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm saying. How's the Mustang, Coop? It's kind of at a standstill right now, my friend. The next step is going to be to pull that 351 Cleveland and have it rebuilt. But I've got to finish up some work-related things before I can get back to it. Appreciate you asking about that. King's arm looks hurt. I don't know what it is. Can we reset the PS2? You think King is off tonight too, right, Greg? So I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one who just, I don't know. It just ain't there right now.
On the side of your helmet.
We are not going to beat any other ACC schools.
Oh, DJ, don't tell me that. Thank you for $1.99, man. Swag money, what's good? Now, hear me out. I don't think that King is garbage. So people are going to come in the chat and they're going to say, listen, bench De'Aaron King. De'Aaron King sucks, yada, yada. I don't think that De'Aaron King sucks. I don't think De'Aaron King is garbage. But something's just off, man. And sometimes we have to think about the fact that sometimes a good player can look not so great if they just don't fit well in, whatever offensive scheme or defensive scheme, depending on which side of the ball we want to talk about, that the coaches are implementing, right? Like maybe their specific skill set and their strengths don't work well with that. You see what I'm saying? We have to kind of play to our strengths with the skill set of the players that we have. Am I making sense?
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
We're looking terrible.
Eric Birch, thank you for the $2, man. We can get it together. We got time. It's just the second quarter. It's not King or any other players. It's the coaches who coach them. And it is on the coaches as well, Dante. It's a group effort. It takes both sides. You can have a well-coached team that loses because players don't execute or they're not buying in. You can have players who are all in and executing, but you don't have a competent coaching staff. It's a Spider-Man meme. It's both sides pointing at each other, man. Oh, yeah, I can put the scoreboard back. Thank you, Johnny Appleseed. Just remind me, guys, if I forget to put the scoreboard.
Dang, they're getting a push, bro. They're getting a good push off the line. Opening up some big time holes for peoples. Can you guys hear me all right? I should have did a mic check before we got into this game. Even if two people can let me know if I'm too loud, I'm too quiet.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Coop, it's the coach's job to know players' strengths and weaknesses to put them in winning situations.
Yeah, that's true, Joshua. That's true. They are the ones getting paid, right? That's a good point. It's not like muffled or too staticky or anything weird. What's the flag for? Okay. I wondered if that's what they were looking at. And I thought that was, yeah, I mean, can you really play that any differently? Thought that was fine. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the feedback on the audio. Okay. Big third down right here. Here we go. I like that. We got Harvey in the backfield. We got Nasty Nesta back there contributing. All right, here we go. 3rd and 3. Okay, bringing some pressure. I'm at a loss. I don't have anything to say right now. You guys need links, they're down in the description. I think people have figured it out. I think people have figured it out finally after 5 years. Okay,
This is what it takes.
There we go. Suplexing, baby.
On the side of your helmet.
Coach Coop, the coolest guy from Tennessee since Peyton Manning.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Sub-Zero 80. Whoa there. Peyton Manning's a pretty cool dude, all right? Appreciate the top dono with the 15. Dropping a message in there this time. Thank you for the love, man. Thank you. I will sit you atop your throne. Yes, Pitt did win by 1 touchdown. Pitt did defeat Tennessee, but it was a close game, man. 3rd and 12. 3rd and 12. App State's looking to the sideline. We're looking to the sideline. Dang, man. 9-7, Miami in the lead. 5 minutes into the second quarter, a big 3rd down coming up for App State right here. Appreciate you, man. Got you atop your throne. Good for Pitt. Yeah, man, it was interesting. Tennessee, while we've got a commercial break here, Pitt played the Tennessee Vols today, and Tennessee has two transfer quarterbacks. They have a guy from Michigan, and they have Hooker from Virginia Tech. And why am I going blank on his name? Who's Tennessee's starting quarterback that transferred from Michigan? What's his last name? I will know it as soon as I see it. What's his name? He's the big dude. He's like 6'4". Milton. Milton. Thank you, RN. They have Milton. Joe Milton. Yep. The transfer from Michigan. He came out early, and Tennessee had some really big, deep shots available, but he overthrew his receiver just over and over and over. Then he ends up getting injured, and Hendon Hooker comes in, the Virginia Tech transfer, and he plays pretty darn well. But Tennessee just couldn't get the job done, and Pitt got the victory by 1 touchdown. Early on, Pitt was struggling with Tennessee's up-tempo, which could be something that we could maybe note, for later in the season. But we need to stop to change momentum. Exactly, man. Big third down right here. You can't give this up. Can't give this up. We got some App State fans in here. Chris promoting the like button. Appreciate you, man. We got 450 people in here. First live hangout of the season on the channel. Man, I love it. Love it, love it, love it, man. But that's what's so frustrating. 2 rings, 1 chain. The 2 rings, 1 chain says, I feel nervous now for Michigan State game if we look this rough against App State. I see what you mean. But the problem is, year in and year out, I feel like I've been saying this for 10 years or longer. You just don't know what Miami is going to take the field. You know what I mean? We might come out and struggle against App State, and then we might come out and just crush Michigan State. Yeah, look at my heart rate. I'm nice and calm, y'all. We're chilling. Thank goodness. Thank goodness, man. Dude, you're about to pass. It's a little low. Here, let's do some jumping jacks or something to get it up. Is it too low? Thank you, John Appleseed. Here. I got room? Let's get that bad boy up. Let it go. Let it go. That's a Miami bounce right there. We'll take it. We'll take it. More commercials, bro. Yeah, you're right, Huff Huff. You're right. Michigan State played well today. It was only Youngstown, but they won by 4 touchdowns. Fair. Yeah, that's going to be a real interesting game to break down, Cypher. What we failed to realize? What do we fail to realize, Mish? Let's take a look at some games around the country right quick. Were there any other big surprises today? Let's back up. Let's back up. Were there any other surprises around the country? Duke won handedly against NC-A&T, 45-17. No surprise there. Let's see. Virginia won big against Illinois, 42-14. I told you guys, Pitt getting that dub by 1 touchdown, 41-34 against Tennessee. Auburn, 62-0 against Alabama State. South Carolina squeezes by barely. 20-17 victory over East Carolina. That's tough for East Carolina, bro. Now they're 0-2, man. After dropping to App State last week. Michigan State, as Cypher said, smashing Youngstown. We already talked about Oregon with the upset over Ohio State. What else we got? What else we got? Virginia Tech. That was a game I wanted to pay attention to because we do play Virginia Tech this season. They did beat North Carolina last week, so that's kind of a big deal for them. 35-14, I would say that's pretty expected. Nothing out of the ordinary against Middle Tennessee. Toledo and Notre Dame, baby. Woo! Overrated. Oh, yes. Barely squeaking by Toledo. Texas A&M, ugly game against Colorado, but getting a 3-point dub, 10-7. Georgia handily beats UAB as expected. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Alabama 48-14 over Mercer, and then we're back into kind of where we're at right now. So nothing too wild, nothing too crazy. There any other big-time games tonight? I don't know. Queez Dog, I don't know. He said the F wrong with De'Aaron King. I don't know, bro. It just, something seems off. Colorado blew it, right, John Bird? The opportunity was there. The O-line play is still not very promising. You guys are right. But, you know, it's messed up because that was one of the things we talked about that should have been an improvement for us this year, right? The O-line was supposed to be improved. Okay. Pass interference. Okay. They saved us, bro. They saved us. Keyshawn actually probably catches that without that PI right there. Maybe. It was a little underthrown. It was a little underthrown, but maybe not. Maybe not, because he was close to being out of bounds anyway. So it depends on how you want to look at it, right? Potentially a perfectly placed ball, but maybe a little underthrown. I feel you. I feel you, Reggie. I feel you, man. Man, we can't struggle to run the ball like this all year. Okay. 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 All right. Wait. King, what was up with that body language at the end of the run? Was he frustrated because he got flushed out of the pocket? Because it collapsed and broke down? Or was that run hurting him a little bit? Hopefully not. Did you guys see the body language from King right there at the end? Hopefully he's okay, man. Ooh, there's some frustration. I hear some booing from Canes fans. Are the receivers not getting separation? The problem, RG, because I was thinking that with the Alabama game. There were times though when they were, but King ain't got time. We don't have time to throw the deep ball, even if they are getting separation. All about the U83. People were saying, do the rant. Do the rant thing that you do. All about the U83 blessing us with his presence tonight. At least for a moment. I agree, Gary. For King, I don't know. It's just I don't know, man. I don't know. Our run game is not good. We can't run block. Yeah, man. O-line is sucking it up. How about you, 83 says? TikTok. No, no. No, David. Don't bring it back. Run, pass, punt, punt, punt. Some of you guys remember, those were bad times, man. Bad times. I had never dissed our own team, but I was very vocal about that, man. I was very vocal about it. I said enough is enough. I was over it, bro. I don't know. We're all asking the same question, Charles. We're talking about De'Aaron King and how his game just looks off. Something ain't right. I understand that App State plays Power 5 teams closely, typically. But this can't be a close game, or Canes fans are going to be pretty upset. They're going to be pretty upset if this is a close game. What is it going to take to let TVD play? A 4-touchdown lead or De'Aaron King getting injured, which I don't want anyone to get injured. I'm just telling you what it would take. I think for me the biggest frustration is when I watch other teams around the country put together a good game plan and they come out and they execute and they just look good. You know what I mean? And I haven't been able to say that about our team in a long time. It was probably Notre Dame. When I'm like, man, look at this play calling. Man, look at these plays. Look at these players executing. Look at these guys manhandling our opponent. Okay. There we go. There we go. If the O-line can't hold up, quick passes. Get it to Rambo. Get it to Harley. Get it to Keyshawn. Let them make a play. Wow, a tight end spotting, right, Chris Brown? Here we go. All right, we got an App State player injured. Man, Cameron probably could have took that to the house. You want to see Garcia going in? There would be no way, bro. TVD is QB2. Garcia needs one more offseason. He needs one more offseason. You know, and a lot of people have talked about that, Glenn. I'm not trying to knock him, but a lot of people have talked about King struggling with reads and stuff so far this season. And I agree. I agree. It's been pretty apparent. It was against Alabama. And there's been some questionable things tonight. All right, that was 6 to Cameron. Now, the Alabama game was kind of unique because there were times, if you go back and watch the film on the Miami-Alabama game, where they kind of, instead of us getting to make the decision,
They were putting us in a position to where they were making the decision. They were saying, you are going to hand this off. You are going to pass this ball. And you'll just have to go back and watch it to see what I mean. But that doesn't change the fact that there's still some questionable reads from De'Aaron King, where you feel like that, the time that he has at the college level, that he should be able to anticipate some of these things and make these quick reads. That's what I just said, Patrick. It's Bama, so it's a little bit of a different scenario, right? You obviously can't compare that to this game and to this team. That's two different scenarios. All right, let's go, baby. It's time to crank the siren. Now see?
This is what it takes
Now see?
to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Hey Coop, I am scared for our season, bro.
J-Dub, thank you for the 5, man. I am scared right now. I'll be honest. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Show confidence in the offense, and I need these guys to show that they can get a push here. Come on. Let's flex on them a little bit right here. Come on. Here we go. Here we go. 4th and 3. Wait.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
We're in the same league as Mercer.
That just cost us a touchdown. That just cost us a touchdown, bro. Andreas Borregales, Mr. Automatic 2.0, putting through the field goal to give us 3 points. The man has not missed. He didn't miss a field goal against Bama. He didn't miss an extra point. He hit the field goal tonight and the extra point. He ain't missed. If you don't understand the reference, then I don't know what to tell you. Let's see. The People's Man Jeremiah with the $1.99. Thank you, man. He says we're in the same league as Mercer. Whoa. Whoa, Jeremiah. Thank you for the 2, man. And Bergie, Canes fan member, 4 months in a row. Thank you for the love, man. Appreciate you. Been a sponsor for a long while. I don't know, Bergie. But welcome back. Now, to be fair, Robert, I said we're going to flex our muscles in the second half of the ball game. It's still the first half. I'm trying to be positive here, okay?
100 yards? 100 yards? Bro, it's like 102 or 103 yards. We look like our excuse for getting pushed around is that, well, we may not be the biggest, but we're the fastest. Are we? Are we the fastest?
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
So do you believe me now about Fire Feely? Told you we're slow.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Looks like I'm gonna be drinking tonight.
I have no words. I can't. Guys, I am running out of excuses, and we're only in the second game of the season, guys. I'm literally at this point. I'm reaching.
This is what it take to wear the U
deep down
on
in
the
my
side of
pocket.
your helmet.
Fire Manny, Ed Reed for coach this season.
I've got a headache, bro. I got a really bad headache. Bergie with the 5. So do you believe me now about Fire Feely? Told you we're slow. You did make that argument. Literally last night. You did. You did. Joshua with the $1.99 says, look like I'll be drinking again tonight. Joshua. Cheers. Corey with the 2. Fire Manny, Ed Reed for coach this season. But see, we talked about this a little bit yesterday. Last night. How many people do we have in here? We got 500 people in here. I'm just going to go ahead and say it. We discussed the Ed Reed for head coach thing last night, and I never really gave my opinion. I just left it as an open table for discussion. I don't want Ed Reed for head coach either. There, I said it. I said it in front of 500 people. I do not want Ed Reed as head coach either. Let me put my hater blockers on. I got to put on my hater blockers with all the Canes fans in the chat because they're going to come for me.
This is what it take.
I don't want. Listen,
helmet.
let me explain.
Fire the damn coaching staff.
Let me
This is
explain.
what it
Number
take
one, we're not. The game
wear the
isn't
U
over, so let's
on the
not
side of your
completely
helmet.
panic. I'm upset. I'm mad.
Coop, I am even more scared.
But listen. Probably one of our biggest problems right now is that we have a first-time head coach, a guy who's learning on the job. Right? So even though it's the great Ed Reed, Hall of Famer, one of the greatest Miami Hurricanes football players ever. Yes, could he get guys hyped
This
up?
is what it take
absolutely.
to wear the U on the side of your
Could he
helmet.
surround himself with competent
Time for
coaches?
the Fire Manny banner.
Yes.
I guess rolling on the floor laughing.
But why would we want another first-time head coach at the reins? Why? It would be very easy to end up in the exact same position, the same boat. Guys, we're watching App State Miami. It's the second game of the season. We're down 2 points. Okay, I'm not saying fire Manny. I'm not advocating for anything. Of course, holding. Of course. But I'm saying
This is what
I
it take
do not want Ed Reed because I do not
to
want
wear the
another
U
first-time head coach. If
on the
we get
side of
another
your
head
helmet.
coach, if it happens at
Close
any
the
point,
program. Focus on
it
basketball.
will eventually. Listen,
This is
hear
what
me
it
out.
take
Oh my good
to
gravy.
wear the U on the side of your helmet.
I'm losing it.
Ray or Irvin need to go in and light them up.
No, no, no. If we hire another head coach, their resume for the last 5 to 10 years better be head coaching. They better have experience. I don't want nobody learning on the job, coming here as a stepping stone or to try their luck. No. Thank you, Keyshawn.
This is what it takes
Thank you, Keyshawn.
to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
That's our best wide
Coach
receiver
Coop,
right now.
do you believe in curses? I still think
That's-
that we're feeling the 2003 O Street curse.
That's our best
This
wide
is what it
receiver right
take.
there.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Miami fans act like that we can just pick whatever coach we want. Oh, cool. Well, we'll just
You clowns calling for Ed Reed as HC or DC are nuts. Miami deserves better. Let Reed learn a little more and get experience.
This is what it takes
Let's call up Ed Reed.
to wear the U.
No, not Ed Reed.
on the
Excuse
side
me.
of your helmet.
Mario Cristobal.
Miami
yeah,
is a glorified Sunbelt team with a transfer running back playing QB.
Yeah, Mario.
This is what it takes
Yeah, we want you to
wear the U
leave
on the side
Oregon
of your
and come
helmet.
to Miami. And take over the dumpster fire and just turn
Forgot
this
the
program
Go Tigers.
around.
LSU.
Yeah. Okay, you're not interested? You won't take the job? We can't literally have anyone we want. Is my point. That's the point I'm trying to make. We don't just get to pick and choose the coach that we want. Not everybody wants to coach at Miami. That's all I'm saying.
This is what
I'm
it takes
focusing on the game.
to wear the
I'm
U.
done. I'm done with
side
that
of your helmet.
conversation.
Coop is running out of excuses. I'm gonna run out of booze.
What the heck kind of play was that? What the heck kind of play was that? You guys are going ham. You guys are trying to get a point across here. Greg, thank you for the 2. The People's Man, thank you for the 2. Focus on basketball. Bro, that ain't no better. Late hit. Unnecessary roughness. All right. We'll take what we can flip and get, man. Sub-Zero, thank
This
you
is
for
what it
another
takes
5. Do you believe in curses?
to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
No?
Art
Maybe?
Briles is the only person who can fix this TBH.
Cody, you clowns are calling for Ed Reed as head coach of DC. You're nuts. Miami deserves better. Let Reed learn a little more. And Ed wants to coach in the NFL. Appreciate the 5, Cody. Don't kill me. I'm just a vibe with the 5 from a Clemson fan. Thank you, man. I got no comeback. Man. Cody with another 2. LSU. What was LSU's game this week, Cody? Okay. No time in the pocket. No time for the Eric. Joshua with
This
the
is what it
$4.99. Coop is running out of
to wear the U
excuses. I'm going to run
on
out
the
of
side of your
booze.
helmet.
Hire Bill O'Brien from Bama as HC.
Listen, bro, I don't know. We hired Dan Enos from Alabama, and look how that turned out. We thought we were getting a steal, man. Thank you, Michael Hell, for the 5. I realize that's a little bit of a different scenario, right? And Greg with the 2. Art Briles is the only person who can fix this. Listen, bro, I don't even know anymore. I knew that would start a little bit of a heated debate. Maybe we can discuss that at halftime, okay? We'll revisit that at halftime. Miami boy! What's up, man? Miami boy, we're trying to be positive. We're not trying to just be negative here, but it's tough, man. It's tough when you give up a 102-yard kick return. When you drop passes that hit you in the hands. Harley's supposed to be the leader in that wide receiver group. Yes, Christian, you can ask me a question. Yes, you saw that too, Florida Kane?
Number 0, wide open on the left side of the field. Wide open. Wide open. Do y'all realize that that was like my last thing I was holding on to was Borealis? Do you realize that was like what I was holding on to that? Like, I was like, bro, at least we got Borealis. Bro, at least. That'd give us a 1-point lead. Jimmy Murphy for head coach. Thank you, Bergie. I needed that laugh, man. Thank you, Bergie. I needed that. App State's got time to take a shot. The Shoost, what's up, man? Long time no see. Okay. Let's go. Let's get the ball back. We got plenty of time on the clock. We got 3 timeouts. Plenty of time. Right here. Quick 3 and out. Get the ball back. Let's put a drive together. Take the lead going into the half. What's up, Steven? Josh Knight, if you're looking for positivity, you might want to head out. Good play. Good play right there. Good play. Let's go. Wolf, what's up? Good speed from Hall right there. Josh, I know you already had a rough day. I thought Tennessee was going to pull out the victory, even when Hendon Hooker came in, because I felt like that he should be QB1 over Milton, honestly.
This is what it takes.
And I thought they were going to do it. I did.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Temple won. Their lucky Manny changed his mind.
Man, don't kill me. I'm just a vibe. I wish I had a comeback, but again, I don't. Everybody complains about Manny in those timeouts, bro. All right, here we go. Okay. I swear. Listen. What model camera do I have? It's a Sony A6400. It's a mirrorless cam. Listen, bro. If we do not score on this drive right here, we have 2 minutes. We are at the 50 freaking yard line. 3 timeouts. Down 2 points. If we do not score right here, I'm going to lose my mind. I'm just warning you. If we come out here and do a 3 and out and we have to punt or something ridiculous like that after starting at almost the 50-yard line, bro. I'm serious. That first play ain't it. Cody coming through with the Canes fan membership from an LSU fan. I appreciate the love, man. Thank you for that, bro. Was there any holding or pass interference there on Mallory? I don't know. I got to see the replay. I'm not blaming it on that. I got to see it. Third down, 2 of 7. We started at the 48. We started at the 48, down 2 points, 2 minutes left, 3 timeouts. What more could you ask for? Dude, chill, it's 2 points. Dude, we can't move the ball. I realize we got a whole nother half of football to play, but we can't move the ball. You should. We got the ball at the. Are you literally? Are we watching different games? Are we watching different games? You're down 2. So even if we had to settle for a field goal, give Borregales another opportunity. We go into the half with a 1-point lead. Do you realize how big of a deal that is?
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Do you not
Offensive
understand?
line is soft AF.
We started.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
The U more like the L time to hire the Rock.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Pull King, and I'm a King fan. Gotta do something.
Put on the simulation. You like that more? Oh, bro. Ulysses Dawkins. If I mispronounce your first name, I apologize, man. Thank you for $1.99. The U more like the L. Time to hire the Rock. Maybe we need the Rock as a hype man. I don't know about a coach, but Bob Leach with the $5 says offensive line is soft AF. 100%. 100%. Joshua going off tonight with another $1.99. Pull King, and I'm a King fan. Got to do something. Now, see, the only thing is, though, so let's say, let's play hypothetical. Let's say you put TVD in there. King is faster and more elusive than TVD. Listen, TVD can run if he needs to. But it might be even worse. Honestly. What's going on, Crip? More accurate. I agree. I do think that TVD is more accurate and has a stronger arm than De'Aaron King. And he is taller. I mean, you can be short and you can play well. So I'm not blaming King's height. It's not that. You can still be successful. But there's no denying that TVD is taller, can survey the field a little bit better, and he has more arm strength and is more accurate than De'Aaron King. 100% in my opinion. I'm serious. And we've not seen him very much in a game time environment. It's only been kind of cleanup duty, right?
This is what it take.
But I do think that's accurate.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Take then U off the helmet and names off the back of jerseys. Guys gotta wake up and step up.
I don't know, William Thomas. I don't know what it's going to take anymore. I don't know. Appreciate the 5, man. TVD ain't it. I'm not saying to put him in the game, but I am saying that he has a stronger arm. I was making the point that if TVD comes in, we end up with even more sacks. Boo! Honestly, I don't normally I don't push for this, but boo! Boo!
This is what it takes.
Boo!
To wear the U
sometimes
on the side of your helmet.
Sometimes you have to give
Guys,
input.
it's not the QB. This team top to bottom has no idea what they are doing with massive talent holes on the lines.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
App State playing down to the level of competition.
We go into halftime down 2 points. With no sign. And see, I agree, Josh. I argued and said App State is overall a good football team. They can run the ball well. Chase Bryce, former Clemson, former Duke QB. There's no denying that they overall are a pretty good football team. But the talent and athleticism gap should be too much for them. We should be flexing on them. This is probably a bad example because I'm not a big dude, so I ain't got a whole lot of muscle. So that's a real bad analogy, okay? We should be flexing on these dudes. It should have been, okay, typical Miami slow start. We got to get things rolling, right? And then we take over. And the problem is right now, we don't, what? Okay, let's talk. Let's talk. Let me get my chair. Let's talk for a second.
This is what it takes to wear the
I want to
U
have a real
on the
conversation
side of
here.
your helmet.
Okay?
Why would any top recruit want to be a part of this Miami team? If I'm a recruit at this game, I'm throwing up the deuces. This
We
some
have
BS.
some recruits at this game. There are some recruits at this game tonight. Reggie, thank you for the 5. Richard Lavina, I did not miss your message, man. He says, guys, it's not the QB. They have no... I got no response. But that is the top dono on the night, the 1999. Richard, let me sit you atop your throne, bro. I appreciate all the love. We went in and I tried to do some new big things this season. Some of them worked, some of them didn't. And I appreciate the support, though, and showing me some love, man. We'll continue to make things bigger and better throughout the season. So thank you for that, Richard. I will put it back into the stream and try to take this thing up a notch, bro. Might as well be entertained while we watch Miami struggle, right? So let me ask you guys a serious question. I'm being dead serious. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Make eye contact here. What positives do we have going into halftime in this game? Give me a positive.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side
Honestly,
of your helmet.
Give me a positive.
My son is at Hard Rock.
Give me a
Says
positive.
there's lots of booing.
I heard it. Don, appreciate the 5, man. I heard it. Here's my thing. We're losing. Are we losing by a lot? No, it's only 2 points, but we're losing. We missed a field goal. It was tipped/blocked. O-line does not look any different compared to playing App State versus Alabama. That's a problem. De'Aaron King looks off. The arm strength isn't quite there. Not looking too good.
To wear the U
Run game.
on the side of your
Not
helmet.
looking good.
This team just doesn't play with an edge.
Tackling. Still overall not that great. What are the positives right now? And don't come in here and be like, man, I'm never watching this stream ever again. I've never seen this guy before, but he's being super critical and negative on Miami. But here's my argument back to you. We've been doing this for 5 years now, doing the live hangouts. Obviously, I've watched Miami longer than that, but we've been doing these live hangouts for 5 years. And it gets frustrating when week in and week out, I am reaching to try to give viewers positives to keep them hyped up about the game. You know what I mean? Like, I'm struggling. And it's super frustrating, man, because we're better than this football team. We're better than App State. Don't give me any of that garbage, that nonsense about them hanging with other Power 5 schools. I don't care. Miami is better than App State.
To where the U.
But boy, it sure don't look like it, does it? Jonathan Purdy, thank you for the dollar donation, my friend. I hope you're doing okay. I'm reading your comments. I'm trying to see what you guys have to say. If you're new here, we got almost 600 people in the chat. I love my college football family. I don't care what squad you root for. Miami, Alabama, App State, FSU, UTEP, it don't matter. I appreciate you being here and hanging out with us and watching some college football together. If you're looking for links to try to watch this game because you don't have ESPNU, they're down at the very bottom of the description. All right.
7-5 season.
Mo, my friend, maybe first time donator. I don't recognize the name, Mo. Coming through with the $10. Thank you, my friend. 7 and now 7-5 still doesn't put Manny on the hot seat, by the way, in my opinion. I'm just saying. I'm not saying I agree with it, but I'm saying that it wouldn't. I don't know how you feel about that, Mo. But thank you for the very generous donation. Greg Bush says a positive is Lou Headley. Yeah, and see, that's again, I like it, Greg. I like it because that's trying to find a positive in all of this negativity, right? The only thing is Lou Headley is always a positive for us. Consistent.
On the side of your helmet.
We don't get the pick on their 20. We are down 14-20. Scary.
Jonathan Purdy, thank you for the 5, man. We still got 2 more quarters of football left to go. Was I being generous with this offensive prediction here for Miami? 34 points. Was I being too generous? Couch has tackled a little bit better, Carl. You're right. DeCorey Couch has tackled a little bit better. Was I?
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Damn, Coop. You having a bad week, brother. First Dallas loses a close game. Now this. Don't jump a curb, bro.
This is what it takes.
We had a moment of silence, Reggie, because I know everybody else here is Dallas Cowboys fans as well.
Our O-line is not good. King looks hurt.
Had a moment of silence.
All our angles to tackle are off. Special teams are no good. We need Mario Cristobal. Look at Oregon today. They tackled great. Lou Headley only positive.
Sean Duckworth, thank you for the $10 donut, my friend. Thank you for the love. I don't think that we're getting ahead of ourselves a little bit, first off. Because I know we're going to look to getting new coaching when we're 0-1 and we're currently losing to App State. But people like having the conversation. Mario Cristobal is not an option, in my opinion. And I realize you're just saying that that's who you would want, right? So I'm not down in your comment. Thank you for the love, man. I personally do not think that Mario Cristobal is even an option. If we approached Mario and said, bro, we need you in Miami, come on down, and we roll out the red carpet, we open up the suitcase full of cash, he says no. He says no. A few years ago, he wouldn't have said no. But right now, he says no. And either way, let's just be honest. Again, I know we enjoy having this conversation, but it's not going to help us right now, obviously. What can we do right now? What can we do right now to be better? Because the season started. There's no more of this, well, we'll do this in the offseason or we'll improve on this. It's here, guys. It's here. And this is why I made that argument, and I got a lot of hate for it. When I said the kind of showing we had against Alabama showed me that even if we do go undefeated the rest of the season, we can't hang with the big boys. We would lose in the ACC championship game. If somehow a Christmas miracle happened and we won, we would lose in the playoffs. We're not going to improve that much. Now, I realize that's months in advance, right? But you don't cover that much ground. We don't have that big of a turnaround. And I hate being that guy. I don't want to be the negative guy. I don't want to be the one that is talking like this. It's only week 2. But I'm just hitting you with the cold hard facts and the truth that we are not going to improve. We're not going to go from what we look like right now to a national championship team by the end of the season. It will not happen. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Anything can happen though. It's college football. But bro, I got my event's over. My rant is done. I need to go get a refill. We do take a little break at halftime. Guys, go grab another slice of pizza. If you're going to grab a beer, make sure you grab 6 of them. Not just one. You might need 5 additional ones. Grab some wings. Whatever it is you do. Links are down in the description, guys. I'm going to let it read out this dono. Another one from Sean.
To wear to you.
My man.
Your helmet.
Coming through. Taking over. That's 20. That's 20, bro. Sean, I will sit you atop your throne. Sometimes we kind of track them and sometimes we don't, but those are back to back. So it's easy for me to track that. Sean Duckworth with the $20, man. I will sit you atop your throne. Enjoy it. Enjoy it, Sean. First time top donator, I think. Positives. Yeah, see, Sean, that's the thing, man. Positive, negative, it doesn't matter. I'm going to say this, and then we're taking a break for half. At the end of the day, all the Miami Hurricanes fans that are here want the best for the program. I just want to see the Miami Hurricanes win. You just want to see the Miami Hurricanes win. We all might have a different idea of how to get there, but it's all in love and passion for the program. And that's something that Canes fans that are in here can all agree on. That's all we're trying to do is do what's best, what we think is best for the team, right? So thank you guys for the love so far in the first half. I'm going to play a little halftime screen that'll come up on here. Go take a leak. Like I said, grab some beers, do your thing. And then we'll be back, all right? We almost hit 600. Go tell your grandma, tell your cat, your aunt, your uncle, your baby mama. Open up the window and tell your neighbor, Coach Coop is live. Let's have a good second half, man. Come on. Please.
What it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Coop. Miami playing like this. Your score prediction payout will be safe until next season.
that bag, get through.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
O-line was supposed to be our strength. They look fat, slow, lethargic, and weak at the point of attack. Line play has been our weakness for years.
Alright guys, I needed to take care of a little something there. Before we kicked off the second half of this ball game. Listen. We're gonna come out. Second half of this ball game with some more fire, some more energy, and let's take control. And let's look like this is an ACC team playing a Sun Belt team. Please. Extravius, what's going on, man? I think I always butcher your name, but I appreciate you for being here, man. Topics for gossip, thank you for the compliment, man. I love you too. Roll Tide, what's up? I was wondering when you would be here. Alright, here we go. That sucks, man. Two targets for Will Mallory. And that drop from him, that's tough, man. I like it, Reggie. Oh, jeez. And Armando with the $4.99. I'm pretty sure that came through during halftime, man. Let's see what you had to say. Appreciate the love, by the way. O-line was supposed to be our strength. Agreed. We talked about that. We said O-line should be much improved in 2021. That was a big talking point.
To wear the U on the side
I'll
of
let
your
read
helmet.
this out and I'll read yours, Armando.
Every year it's the same story. Lack of
sorry.
execution, lack of discipline, and lack of energy. O-line needs improvement every year. Running game as well.
You're right, Brian. Brian with the $4.99. Brian Hernandez. You're right. I feel like a broken record. It's literal deja vu. It's literally. I'm doing the same spiel every year. I feel like I'm just doing the same repeat. I'm recycling the same content and conversations. Now Armando said O-line was supposed to be our strength. They look fat, slow, lethargic, and weak at the point of attack. Line play has been our weakness for years. We never can win in the trenches, bro. And until we do, we need more than just that. But until we do, we won't be at the top. We won't. And Reggie came through with the 5 during halftime as well. Coop, Miami playing like this, your score prediction payout will be set. Oh, bro. Oh, bro. Appreciate the love, everybody. Okay. All right. Yeah, my heart rate's dropping. What's going on? Okay. Okay. Here we go. Balin, it's good to see you, bro. I'm always looking for your name in the chat. I hope you've been doing well. We have to accept what we've become. I refuse. I refuse to accept what we've become. But I get where you're coming from. I get where you're coming from with that. Okay, right here, guys. This drive has got to be a touchdown. If we're gonna set the tone in the second half of the ball game, this has got to be a touchdown. Period. Okay. 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 All right. Let's go.
This is what it take
Let's go.
to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Hopefully good adjustments.
With the big, fat 50.
Nick does not like to be dethroned as King overthrows that pass to Rambo. Nick Polly, I will sit you atop your throne. My man, thank you so for, man, for real. I don't know what I've done to deserve so much love and appreciation from you. For real. If you guys aren't familiar with Nick Polly, he's an OG on the channel. He's been around pretty much from day one, as far as I know, and been a continued big supporter, and is honestly what has helped contribute to making this channel bigger and better. Thank you, man. Thank you. I know, Sub-Zero. I know. 3rd and 7. That's a catch. That's a catch. Give me the first down. What? Was his toe out? That's a catch, right? That's in, baby. That's in. Let's go. Let's go. What a way. What a way, bro. High point the ball right there. Catch it with your hands and get a foot inbounds off of that pass. That's a catch, baby. Let's go. Let's go. I like it. I like it. That's what we need to see. Orlando Kane, what's good, man? Nick is a good guy, Sean. I'm telling you. Unfortunately, we didn't get to link up at the Miami-Alabama game. Nick was there, and it's hard to link up with everybody. When there's 70,000 plus people somewhere, it's really hard to link up with people. When did everyone here start watching Coach Coop? You were in 2018? Okay, Aztec. Okay. We're going on 5 or 6 years of doing this, man. 5 or 6 years. And my promise to you guys, we got commercials. We can small talk for a second. My promise to you guys is that every single year will be bigger and better than the last. And I realized that the game didn't end the way we wanted, but I think getting our diss track on national television was a pretty big way to start off 2021, right? It's kind of hard to top making it on SEC Network, ESPN, right? So we kicked off 2021 with a bang. Is that really your heart rate? Sure is. I have a device here that straps. I got to wear it so flippin' tight on my arm so it reads it. Let me give you an example, all right? You see we're hovering around 90? All right, you see it blinking? I'm going to do some jumping jacks. You ready? You ready? All right, I can only do about 5 of them, and then I'm going to get tired, okay? Let's do some push-ups. It might take it a second.
So yes, it's legit. It's real. For all we know, Manny lost his shades during halftime. If anybody knows, the vibes are negative currently. It's Manny, big trust. CMD feels the seat heating up as we speak. Yeah, man. We can't come out. Dante, you know this as well as I do. I don't need to explain it to you. We can't come out looking like this against a team in the Sun Belt. I don't care if it's App State. I don't care. Next year's diss track will be a collab with a rapper or something. Yeah, man. You know, Cypher, we might link up with Lil Wayne or, you know, Kanye. You know, you know, we'll do like a Miami Hurricanes Yeezy collaboration plus a diss track. You know, shoot for the stars, right? All right, here we go. Here we go. We're moving the ball. I said it's got to be a touchdown. Come on, topics for gossip. Come on, bro.
This is what it take
Time to drop the band
to
hammer.
wear the U on the side of your
Little shake and
helmet.
bake from King. I'll take it. I'll take it. He's looking a little more like De'Aaron King right there. You know, this is what we expected. If the O-line can't hold up, he can't put every game on his shoulders. But, you know, couple of jukes there, cutting across to the other side of the field. If that's what it takes, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Vanilla ice. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you, Kelly. All right. Now, we're not out of the woods yet. I hate to be that. That was real ugly. I'd like to see a replay of that extra point, but they're not going to show it, are they? Dang, they're not going to show it. You did put your shirt on though, Chris? Okay. All right, good deal. Let me see if I can take off the noise gate or the suppressor that's stopping the siren from being so loud for you guys. Okay. We'll see if that makes it a little bit better. There we go. I don't know if it's going to help or hurt. We'll find out. Yeah, I think I just couldn't tell if it was primarily the snap or the hold. We'll have to look at that later, Cypher, after the game. King Leo coming through with the $5 3 minutes ago. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the love. Five-point game. We are not out of the woods. Why not go for two there? That's kind of a good point. All right. Come on, defense. Step up. Can I give you an update on the score and who has the ball, please? Also, if you actually you may only be listening to the audio portion, so that may be why. But if you are able to view the video, if you look at the bottom of the screen, that's real time. So Miami up 19-14. You can actually see the down. You can see the quarter. You can see the play clock, everything at the bottom
This
of
is
the
what
screen.
it take
Hey, Coop,
to wear
what
you
cameras do you use?
on the
They are
side of your
mirrorless
helmet.
cameras.
Hope Miami stays ranked until they play us, Virginia Tech, so we can beat them.
Okay, so you are a Virginia Tech fan. I'm going to be watching you guys all season, bro. Thank you for the 5, man. That's gonna be a good game late in the year, right? Could play a part in who represents in the ACC championship. The snap was bad. Okay. But yeah, I use a Sony AE6400. It's a mirrorless camera. Poor tackling. Poor tackling once again. Oh no, we lost my heart rate. That ain't good. What mounts do I use? Go to Amazon. Go to Amazon, bro. Go to Amazon, the person that was asking about them, and type in North Bayou monitor desk mount. North Bayou monitor desk mount. It's a gas arm. Easy conversion on the third down. Coop, you really think we are going to compete for the ACC? You should be a comedian. Well, the one thing you have to understand that as much as we look like a train wreck right now, the Coastal is always up in the air, bro. I already made it known that if we look anything like we've looked the last 2 games, we would lose the ACC championship game if we made it, no doubt. But who knows who is going to represent the Coastal, bro? It was without a doubt North Carolina, and they lost to Virginia Tech week 1. We knew they were going to run. They're going to break off some runs. Are those cards graded behind me? They are. If he doesn't fall, that's a touchdown, bro. What is Bubba doing? What was Bolden doing? Seriously. Oh, your son is with you and he noticed the cards? Aztec, tell me when your son is looking at the screen and I'll show him something pretty dope. Tell me when he's looking at the screen and I'll show him something pretty sick. I know most people here don't care about it, but come on, D. Come on. Magna, I can't argue. There we go. Set the edge. He's watching now. All right. Let me show you, Aztec. What's your son think about these, Aztec? Does he know the big 3? Okay, I'm done. I had to flex on him for real quick, all right? Thank goodness he overthrew it. What's sad though is that he had that. He had that, man. Venusaur gang. I got 2 of them, bro.
This is what it takes
Make a play.
to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Let's go.
Here is $100 to add to your $200 for the winner of the prediction.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Bishop Sycamore, Miami Monte Teo girlfriend, Miami.
Nick Polly with the 100 Buckaroos. Thank goodness. This is huge. This is huge. Okay. Okay. All right. Another 2-point game. Nick with the $100 dono and says, here's $100 to add to your $200 for the winner of the prediction. Nick, y'all realize how big that is becoming? We got a commercial break for a second. So if you're new here, we got 500 people in here. The night before every Miami Hurricanes game, I go live at 8 p.m. Eastern time. Listen, I'm telling you, do not mute me right now. You want to hear this. I go live the night before and take phone calls. Anyone is free to call in. My phone number is on the screen. And if anyone predicts the score correctly, I was going to give them $100. Well, Zoe called in, another YouTuber, Miami Hurricanes content creator, and said, Coop, I'll double that and make it $200. Nick Polly just donated $100 and said, Coop, I'll donate $100 and let's make it $300. If you do not watch the live call-in shows the night before the game on Friday nights, literally you can call in. I realize it's hard to predict scores to football games because you just never know what's going to happen, right? But literally you can take 2 minutes out of your night. You can take 30 seconds out of your night. Call in, predict the score, and win $300. Okay? That's huge. Nick, thank you for that, bro. Ulysses coming through with the $1.99 says Bishop Sycamore greater than Miami Manti Teo. Oh. Decline to comment. I'm not saying anything. No, I got nothing. This comes down to coaching. Yes, yeah. I mean, we are very, very poorly coached. Right now, it's a 2-point game. That heart rate can't be right. There's no way. Coop, if we escape App State, you think we'll stay in the top 25? If it's a close game, no. No. No one panic. I'm adjusting the wrist. I'm adjusting it. Don't freak out. My heart rate's going to disappear for a second. No way we would stay ranked. I don't care how much people want to hype up App State. I don't care. It shouldn't be this close of a ball game right now. 100%. All right. I got to see another drive like we showed when we came out to start the second half of the ball game. Did that go out of bounds? Okay. I'll take it. I got you, John. My heart rate's been up and down, bro. Oh, you're right. Nick Polly did come through with the 100. Appreciate you. I got him updated. The man is insane, and that's a compliment around here. Hopefully this is when we really start to click. This is what we were thinking. This is what we were thinking, that this is when we should be able to flex our muscles a bit, if we are able to. Would be now. I'm late to the rodeo. Update you. Very underwhelming performance from Miami so far, both offensively and defensively. I'm just going to be real with you if you're just now tuning in. Don't get your hopes up thinking that, well, the Alabama game was Alabama. Miami's going to come out and dominate, because we haven't done that. Not even close. King has been running for his life all night. All night. There's got to be a touchdown. Once again, there's got to be a touchdown. Tackling has still been pretty poor as well. And King's arm strength has been a little questionable tonight. Nick, I don't know what. I don't understand. Really, I don't. Bro! They brought 3! They brought 3! We can't win a 3v5? Guys, they rushed 3. 3. And our O-line could not hold up. I like TVD, but it's not putting in TVD does not solve our problem. Putting in Jake Garcia does not solve our problem. I do think that some people said that King had somebody open. It did look like there were a couple guys open on that play.
Mario Cristobal beat OSU on the road. Mario now beaten 2 top 5 teams at Oregon. That was my pick for HC. Expect Mario to be in NFL.
I could see that. Lorano, I apologize if I'm butchering your name, my friend. Thank you for the $5 donation. I can understand that being your pick. 100%. And I'm not disagreeing with people who say that Mario Cristobal was their pick. But I do think that we can agree that that ship has sailed and it's not going to happen. And I know that you're not saying that he would get hired. You're saying that was your pick. You're saying Manny wasn't your guy, that Mario was your guy. I get your argument, I promise. The Mario ship has sailed. But see, that's what we're talking about. Raphael, when you're saying why is King holding the ball so long, King does look off. The O-line is still struggling. And they still do not look that great. But King looks off.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Extra cash for great channel.
I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much for the $5. Am I saying your name right? Lorano or Lariano?
This is what it take.
I'm not sure. I'm not
To wear
sure.
the U
It's one of
on the
those,
side
but
of
I'm not
your
sure which
helmet.
one it is.
Great
Appreciate you,
job,
my
Coop.
friend.
Can you do behind the scenes on your setup, lighting, mics, etc.? Go Canes.
We could do that sometime. I realize it's not football content. We're small talking for a minute, guys. We got commercials. But I do have a lot of people asking about my setup. And if enough people are interested, we could do something sometime. You guys can't see it. Let me take a picture of what my setup looks like right now. You guys can't see it on your end, right? I actually have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 monitors. Let me show you. I'm going to take a picture and I'm going to show you the picture, okay? I got 5 monitors, bro. This is what I'm sitting in front of. That kind of give you an idea, but maybe we'll do that sometime. Landon, what's up, bro? All right, let's get it. We'll do that sometime, DJ. Bob also wants to see it. All right, we'll do it sometime. What's up, Colton? That's all the donation money? 100%, man. I wouldn't be able to upgrade and do this stuff without the love and the support. This is not a commercial or a plug for donations. Just you guys being here is more than enough. I promise you. I promise you. You should show the game. That'd be a cool way for me to get my channel deleted, Carl. But yeah, the money goes back into upgrading the channel, bro. If you go back and look at how far we've come, man. I'm going to pull up one of my old videos for once we have a commercial break. Remind me and I'll show you, for those of you who weren't around, what my channel used to look like.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your
Sending
helmet.
it.
I must say, even though I'm a Virginia Tech guy, I love your channel.
Woo!
Keep it up, bro. Go Hokies. Respectfully, go Canes.
There was separation there. If it wasn't overthrown there, he had Bolden beat by one step, and that one step is all he needed. King Leo, thank you for the 5, my friend. Yeah, we welcome fans of all college football teams. 100%. Call it like it is. We have Alabama hangover. I don't think it's hangover. I think we're just still not as good as we want to be or as good as we think we are. But we can still win this game, okay? Don't get it twisted. It isn't pretty. But we can still get the dub. 3rd and 5 here. This is huge for App State. Big 3rd and 5. They're looking to the sideline. We're looking to the sideline. We're bringing pressure. First down, App State. Sidrak, it is 19-17. Canes are winning by 2 points.
clean pocket, right, Jonathan? I'd like to see the stats on how often Chase Bryce was pressured compared to how often De'Aaron King has been pressured. You got money on the Canes, Alex? I hope we escape with the run or with the win, bro. Okay. Okay. Another big third down. Another big third down right here for App State. This is big because we're coming up on the end of the third quarter here. Miami with the 2-point lead. Nick, that would be huge. Turnover would be huge for us. Big momentum swing. Here we go. 3rd and 7, App State. Tight end in motion. There we go. Tyreek Stevenson getting a hand in on the play to deflect the pass. But he appears to be injured.
This is what it take.
Stevenson is one of our better tacklers, so that's not good if
Gonna
he goes
use
down.
whiskey in my cereal in the AM.
Joshua, that sounds absolutely disgusting. But I understand. I understand your pain. Oh! I got hit like that one time when I played in high school, and I was down for a hot minute. Let me tell you. I was so happy that I had one of those back pads. You know, you got like your shoulder pads, and you've got like the little pad that can connect to the bottom here. Thank goodness I had that on. But whoo! I remember it knocked the wind out of me, and I just laid there, bro. I just laid there looking up at the blue sky, and I was like, am I dead? Good times, good times. All right. So Miami forces the punt there. Little low snap. I thought he was going to fair catch that, bro. Okay. You guys are tired of hearing it, and you know what I'm about to say. This has got to be a touchdown, bro. We have to score here. Period. This got to be 7 points. Whereas Knighton? Knighton is suspended. So you're not going to see any Knighton. Harley's open. Middle of the field. What the? Like, that's a good run from King. But now I see what you guys were saying. Harley was wide open in the middle of the field. No, Pat, look. Harley was wide open. Literally, Harley makes a little move, and he was wide open. There was 5 yards in between him and his defender. I'm happy we're moving the ball, okay? I don't want to see King unnecessarily get beat up when we got a receiver wide open. Let's get this passing game going a little bit. I'm seeing some separation. There we go. Keyshawn.
Let's go. Let's go. Right, Nick? Please, no. Keyshawn Smith, I agree, Strange Clouds. Keyshawn Smith has officially moved up to wide receiver numero uno. You shut up, Ronald. No, you. Dang, that's crazy, Josh. Upfield, upfield. I love you too, Ronald. You know what, Ronald? You are my best friend in the whole wide world. Legend 123, what's up, man? Where is Al Blades suspended? No, Blades was in the game earlier. But he's not Blades is not number one in that rotation.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Where is the up-tempo we were promised?
I got no answer for you, Joshua. Appreciate the $2, man. We're about to wrap up the third quarter, bro. Who has the ball? Miami has the ball. If you're looking for the game, there are 4 links down in the description. If you're looking for the game. This isn't necessarily play-by-play. It's just kind of reacting. 3rd and 2 for Miami. This is crucial, man. There we go. There we go. There we go. I need more jumping jacks. My heart rate's falling. Oh, boy. Am I too chill? What's happening? Okay. Listen, y'all. I know. This ought to get the blood pumping. I know that it's been tough. I know that it's been ugly. I know we are pissed. We are upset. We're disgusted. But at the end of the day, we need to get this dub, and then we can step back and evaluate and vent and talk about this matchup all we want after it's over and we get that W. Okay? I know y'all are mad. People are saying, Coop, I ain't typing nothing in the chat because I'm too upset about this game. I feel you, bro. I feel you. I know where you're coming from. I've spent the last 4 hours venting and being upset. But at the end of the day, let's take control of the fourth quarter. Let's get the dub. And then let's go from there. All right? All right. I love it, Mel. Spamming the U's in the chat. I love it, bro. I just needed to stand up. See? I got the heart rate going. I got the blood pumping. We've been sitting too long, man. I know. It doesn't it. That's what we talked about, Josh Ayers, is what was most upsetting was that it feels like deja vu, that we've been having these conversations every afternoon and every night, basically every game day on this channel for 5 years. Coop, are you going to bring in outside evaluators? Because the ones who currently have that job are responsible. Dante, I don't want to laugh at that, but I got to laugh at that to keep myself from crying. You're 100% correct. You are right. And that's the thing. A lot of people, preach and they want this change and that change and yada yada. But it's the same people in there making the change, right? The changes. You're right. Your resting heart rate when laying in bed is low 50s. Yeah, some people have lower heart rates. I think mine hovers around 60 when I'm chill. P-Lord25, thank you for the sub, man. I'm probably going to have to stay in this whole quarter. I'm going to be real with you guys. So links are down in the description if you're just tuning in. We got 550 college football fans in the chat. Thank you guys for tuning in. You love me. You hate me. Whatever it is. We just love college football. We love talking about it. So thank you guys for being here. Even if you're here just to smack talk me. Reminder for the old video. Thank you, Alex. So you guys see the current setup, right? We ballin', boy. Right, we got the light up you, and this is not a boast. This is not to brag. This is thanking you guys from the donations, from the support, right? This is what the setup looks like now behind me. This is what it used to look like. That's what it used to be. Thank you guys. I owe you guys everything. Seriously. King sending it. But that might be on Harley. That might be on Harley, bro. I'm going to be honest. Bro, the fans were cheering because they thought that it was defensive pass interference. But I'm going to be real with you. I agree with that call. Because Harley, they were both being a little handsy, right? They were both being a little handsy. But Harley, bro, I mean, here's the deal. Sometimes, though, hear me out. Sometimes a pass interference, even offensive pass interference, is better than an interception.
On the side of
right?
your helmet.
If that dude would have picked
Another
it off,
reason the TD callback is on the coaching staff. Isn't there a coach in the box watching to call a timeout if a player is out of position?
I'd rather take the 15 over the pick there. 100%. Joshua, another reason TD callbacks on the coaching staff. Isn't there a coach in the box watching? There is, yeah. Appreciate the $5, man. Second 25. Are we playing an NFL team? Is this the Tampa Bay Buccaneers or App State? Right outside of field goal range, bro. Right outside of field goal range. Are we going to try it? Are we trying it?
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
If I had $1 for every time Cam Harris ran up the middle from shotgun and barely gained a yard, I'd be richer than Jeff Bezos.
Brian. I get the reference. Thank you for the $5, man. I wish that joke wasn't real, but it is. We're punting. We're punting. We're up 2. Sean Ducksworth, a few minutes ago, 5 minutes ago, you became a Canes fan member. Thank you so much for that, man. I appreciate the love. Your name is green now. You got a U by your name. You got access to Canes fan member only emotes. Appreciate you, man. That's one of the biggest ways you can support the channel is to become a Canes fan member. Good play right there. Good play right there, ABJ. Good play. Lou Headley is Miami Hurricanes MVP. Period. Honestly, sometimes Headley is the only reason that we stay in games, because he pins the opponent deep so often. He gives him such poor field position that they just don't have a whole lot to work with. We are so lucky to have Headley, right? Right, Sean? Our punter is our best player. Dang, man. Our punter is our bet. Like, I'm happy. I'm happy that Headley is good. But, bro, when our punter is our best player,
This is what it takes
that's really not a conversation
to
that
wear
I
you
enjoy having.
on the side of your helmet.
Lou MF Headley, great play.
Yeah, great play, Joshua. Great play, man. Hey, Coop, I have a question. All right, hit me with it, Julian. Hit me with it. I want you guys to know that I appreciate all of the enthusiasm and you guys commenting. That's what makes these streams what it is. And even if I'm not responding to each and every one of you, other people are seeing your messages, and I'm reading all of them. You guys are on my screen right here. You're under the game. You're let me show you. I'm watching the game on this monitor, okay? You guys are directly under right there, and I'm looking right at you. I'm reading your comments. I know, Julian. Why does Gervin Hall have 26? Because there's no way that he could live up to those expectations, right? I get it. At the end of the day, I guess, really, Julian, there's only so many numbers, right? And unless you retire it, somebody's gonna rock it. You know what I mean? And who else is gonna wear it? It ain't gonna be Bolden. It wasn't gonna be Carter. Maybe Carter hit a little more like Sean Taylor, but it don't fly nowadays. And now Carter is not at the safety position anyways, right? Playing striker. So, I see where you're coming from, though. Hey, Baby Shaq, it's because of you guys. It's because of you, Baby Shaq. You get all the credit for my dope setup. Somebody was asking where I got my light up you. A viewer made that for me. You can't buy them.
This is what it
We
takes
shouldn't be raked. Now listen.
to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Here we go again.
Oh boy, Miami boy. Now wait a minute, Miami boy. You come in with the 2 and say, "Here we go again." Elaborate. You don't have to donate to tell me. But what do you mean, "Here we go again"? Is that good or bad? Okay. There we go, baby. Good play from Carter right there. I said at the beginning of the season that we didn't deserve our number 14 ranking, and I got ripped to shreds. I said they're being very generous ranking us at 14. It's for the TV ratings. And people said, "Coop, you are wrong. Coop, you're wrong. Coop, you're wrong." All right. Huge third down. Back in the end zone. We're up to 3rd and 8 for App State. They've got to pass. They're going deep. Dang. That's clean. That's clean, but Stevenson, bro. You got to pick that. That was great defense. Now, and look at this. Look at this. Look at this. One of our better players on defense
This is
is,
what it
guess
takes
what? A
to wear
transfer
the U
portal
on the side
player.
of your helmet.
Miami needs a young SEC-minded coach. Bigger, stronger, faster. Been saying this for 10 years.
Fair enough. You could definitely make an argument there, Mr. Prime. Thank you for the 5, bro.
Run it. I'll take that. I'll take that. He's one of our better players defensively. We picked him up in the transfer portal. Our punter. Transfer portal. Who have been some of our previous players that were real big? Jalen Phillips. Where'd he come from? KJ Osborne. All right, I'm going to stop. We need to have that conversation on a non-game day stream. Coop, thanks for the live for us. I love having a friend to watch the game with. That's the thing, Julian. I think it's fun because we got 600 people that are watching the game together. You know, we'd be talking smack and we'd be giving this team heck and celebrating when things are going well. You know what I mean? Picture it like this. We're all just hanging out at a bar watching the game. We're all piled up at Coop's place watching the game together. That's a pretty big hit right there on King. He's getting a little fed up. Dude, we ain't got time to run the RPO. Honestly, I think for the rest of the game, you just abandon that RPO stuff. I'm serious. That ain't going to work. That was a horrible play call on 2nd and 14. That was terrible.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Admin will never bring a top-tier coach. They don't care. This is garbage.
Armando, thank you for the 5 for another donation. People have been screaming that from the rooftops for quite a while. They're getting booed. They're only bringing 3. King should have all day. Somebody. I like it, Julian. For real, guys, while we have commercial break, this is such a lengthy conversation to open up. What is going on with this offense? I realize the O-line is struggling, and that limits your play calling slightly, right? Because we don't necessarily pose a run threat right now. You know what I mean? But what's up with this play calling? I'm just looking. I'm reading your comments. Chris Raleigh, appreciate you, man. I'm reading them. Sean says, I don't know. It's all of them. Which one do you want to dive into, Coop? Has Lashley been possessed by Enos? Oh, gosh. No strength, can't throw, can't run, can't screen. But Lashley was going to save the program. Up tempo. 60 plus plays per game. 60 plus snaps per game, however you want to put it. Averaged 34 points per game last year, which is a big jump up from the previous year. What's happening? Because my number one thing, and I keep telling you guys this, that I don't know how to explain it to you.
This is what it take.
I
To wear
watched.
you
Here,
on the side of your
let
helmet.
me say this.
An 8-point favorite and we look dog crap. This is pitiful. Great show, Coop. Keep up the great work, big guy.
Hey, Jeff Landrum, at the very least, hopefully you guys are entertained by me hopping up and getting on camera and acting stupid, right? Thank you for the $4.99, Jeff. Appreciate you. I watch all these other games week in and week out. This is my argument consistently. And so many other football teams look better than us. Better coaching, better scheming, more athletic. Tennessee, Virginia Tech. Both of those teams made that game a game. Both sides looked good. Anybody could have won. It was anybody's game. Both of them looked prepared. Oregon, Ohio State. Oh, cool. That's a whole different level of football. I get it. But both of them looked prepared, well coached. I've been watching the Canes since I was 13 years old. I'm 31. And we consistently get out-coached. We look unprepared, unenthusiastic, unathletic, slow. Shall I continue? Okay, anyways. We're up right now. I'm just saying it's frustrating because I watch all these other teams play every week, and they look so much better. It ain't even always got to be the Alabamas. Even if they lose, they looked good doing it. Does that make sense? They lost, but they looked good doing it. They could have maybe won. You know what I mean? I want to come out and play complete games consistently, bro. We're winning right now, but it doesn't change the fact that I'm still frustrated. It's a 5-point game in the fourth quarter. I feel you, Sean. Right? It's going to be a long life of sadness. Don't tell me that, Anti-Beam. Don't tell me that. App State is going to be ranked? Nah. No, we still get the dub here, but we're going to have to squeak by. Miami looks like my personal life. Bad. Oh, Sean. Oh. I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. I'm not talking as much right now because I'm getting a little bit nervous. Because we're going to get a little tired here. Right? We're looking a little tired defensively, and I know that App State can run the ball well. They got two backs to reach to, Noel or Peoples. And all it's going to take is ground and pound the ball a little bit and then catch somebody sleeping on a play action or something and go over the top, and they're winning. So I'm a little bit nervous, all right? All right, Peoples is back in. They're bringing in some rested legs. Okay, there we go, Nesta. Push him back. Push him back. We got 500 likes. Reggie, let's go, man. It's been dope. As frustrating as this game has been, guys, we got almost 700 people in here. We're continuing to grow the family year in and year out. $50-yard line. Why can't we come up with a crazy circus catch like that? If it's a 50-50 ball that's just tossed up in the air, we don't come down with it. We got 2 green jerseys in the vicinity. Both of our safeties. And the guy goes up, a wide receiver playing for a Sun Belt team, goes up and makes a freaking play. High points the ball, uses his hands, and he comes down with it. Lone Pine Vlogs, I don't know. I wish I could tell you what was happening. This is way too close for comfort, bro. Well, he's got all day. He's got all day. Bro, if he wanted to, this is Chase Bryce in the pocket. All right? I am not trying to be funny. I'm Chase Bryce, okay? Oh, hey, Mom? Yeah. Hey, Mom. Watch this. I'm about to throw a touchdown. Yeah, I'm in the game. Yeah, no, I got plenty of time, though. Yeah, my line's got me. All right. Love you too, Mom. All right, bye. Yeah, you. Hey. Touchdown. He's got all freaking day.
I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Oh, gosh. And now we've surpassed 700 people because now the Alabama fans and now the App State fans are going to come in here because they want to make fun of Coach Coop and the Miami Hurricanes. You know what? I'm hiding from y'all. Go ahead. Do your thing. Go ahead. I'll be back here. Tell me when they're gone. And now, wait a minute, though. Wait a minute. Where were these App State fans all week? I'm seeing a lot of new App State fans all of a sudden. Seems a little fishy to me. That all of a sudden they're winning in the fourth quarter against Miami, and now there's all these App State fans.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Coop, this makes me so sad. Thanks for great content.
You're welcome, Yower. Thank you. We can still win, Robert. We can still win. We can.
At this point, we look like we're going. I'm not upset enough. Aaron, I have been yelling. I've been yelling for 3 hours, bro. I have been venting.
This is what it
I have
takes
been complaining. I have
wear
been
you
yelling.
on the
I
side of your
choked out
helmet.
my cardboard Manny
On your
Diaz
feet,
and put him
soldier,
to
we
sleep.
leaving with a dub.
This is what it takes
What you mean I'm not mad enough?
to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
The U is really dead.
Tequila Dylan, $1.99 on your feet, soldier. We're leaving with the dub. Let's go, man. Let's go. We got time. It's 1 point. 5 minutes. Let's go. Appreciate you, man. And BGPO, I don't like the comment, but thank you for the support for the $1.99, bro. Enjoy that ranking while it lasts. We didn't deserve 14, man. And that's not me being negative. We didn't deserve 14. You can go back to my video a week before the Alabama game and watch that video when I said we didn't deserve 14. 100%. I said it 3 weeks ago. But all right, let's go. Right here, we need to drive. Bro, I thought they said Will Mallory could run 24 miles per hour. Another big hit on King. Honestly, I think give me Arroyo. I'm a fan of Will Mallory, but he was non-existent against Alabama. He's been non-existent tonight. Maybe his blocking is superb, if I go back and watch the tape. But as far as posing a threat in the run game, it's non-existent. Give me Arroyo. Let's go. Let's go. All the haters, all the doubters that are in the chat. You're going to see. We're going to get the dub. You got to understand that I'm just in my feelings and venting at the moment during the game. But at the end of the day, I'm repping the orange and green. I'm bleeding it, bro. I'm only so heated because I love this team and I want them to succeed. I agree that this is pitiful. 100%. But I'm saying I'd rather take a W than an L, no matter how the game went. Come on in. Come on in, Alabama fans and App State fans. We're going to see. We're about to see. W is setting the bar low. I see what you're saying, but what is our option at this point? Do you see what I mean? I agree with you. But what's our option right now? This thing can't be working. Hold on. Let me reset it. Bryce, I will show you the game whenever I decide that I want to get my YouTube channel banned. That's when I'll show you the game. We got a commercial break, so we're just chilling. Trying to fix this heart rate monitor. Coach Coop is in a coma. You'd think my heart rate would be going the other way, bro, but I don't know what's happening. Come on in. We got over 800. Come on in here. Have a seat. I saved a seat. Front row. For all of you Alabama and App State fans. Right here.
This is what it takes
Front row.
to wear the U
Come on
on the side
down.
of your helmet.
Who's more disappointing right now? Us or Texas?
Decline to comment, Michael. Thank you for the $5. No questions at this time. Come on down. Maybe we hit 1,000. Come on. You all are listen. I told you I am talking smack about Miami, and I'm really upset. Yes. It's ugly. It's ugly, but we're going to get the dub. All right? So all you coming in here getting ready to talk, you already typed up your comment. I know. Go ahead and delete it, bro. Delete it. You've already typed it up. You're ready. You are literally foaming at the mouth because you think that you're about to get to talk trash. All right. We got 4 minutes and 44 seconds, down 1 point. Pitiful showing. I don't know, Velosa. I don't know what that was. How you doing, Victoria? Take your time. Take your time. Take your time. Bro, this thing is broken. My heart rate is not 50.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Jonathan
Go
Cook,
Knowles.
an FSU fan, taking over the throne. My man.
I know you're here to talk your trash, Jonathan. But I ain't gonna lie, you just gave me $150, bro. The biggest support coming from an FSU fan, bro. I cannot wait to play y'all. I'm gonna be honest with you. I cannot wait to play y'all. And I'm thinking about going behind enemy lines and showing up at Doak Campbell Stadium. I'm serious. I'm serious, bro. I'm thinking about it. Thank you so much, Jonathan, for real, bro. At the end of the day, we're all family. We all love college football until we line it up game week. And then we're enemies, right? It's third down. Jonathan, I'm going to sit you atop your throne, and we're going to convert this third down. Thank you so much, man. For real, seriously. All joking aside, all the nonsense, trash talk, thank you, man. Bro, you are crazy. Jonathan, are you going to that game? Are you going to be there? Let's go. Let's go. That man has got ice in his veins. That's a lot of time left, bro. That's a lot of time left on the clock. All right, everyone. I need everyone to come together, okay? Listen, we have
We have almost 1,000 people in here. Most of you are Miami Hurricanes fans, obviously, right? I need everyone to take just a moment, and I need you to say a little prayer with me, okay? Can we do that? We've got a commercial break. I need a moment of prayer here for a second, okay? Here we go. Okay. All right, Borgalis did his thing. Y'all, it's ugly. I got nothing else I can say other than it's flipping ugly, bro. Okay? We really don't deserve to win. You guys are going to be mad that I say that. We don't deserve to win. But Borgalis put it through to give us the lead. We're winning. We just keep trading these 2 points, right? App State's winning by 2 points. Canes are winning by 2 points. App State's winning by 2 points. Canes are winning by 2 points. We're winning by 2 with 2 minutes left, and App State has the ball. See, that's more accurate. That's more accurate because I'm getting nervous. I'm actually nervous right now. It comes down to this defense right here. I'm going to do a poll. I'm going to see how many believers are in here. Does Miami win this game? Yes. No. Vote in the poll. I want to see where everybody stands. There's almost 1,000 people in here. Do you believe or do you believe? Yes or no? You can vote in the chat. I want to see where we stand. Good play. Good play. There we go, Bolden. There we go. He was open, and that was a good pass. Vote in the poll. Don't type it in the chat. Vote in the poll. I agree. We don't deserve to win. I will not argue with you. We don't. Bro, my heart is pounding. Safe play. Okay. Let's go. And listen, Jonathan, if I missed your message, it's just getting a little lost in the sauce because there's almost 1,000 people in here, okay? Listen, for real, I feel like I can't thank you enough, man. Seriously. If you are going to that game, if I do end up, like, let's link up something. All right, Jonathan? I'm just it's getting lost in there if you're responding. All right, what's the overall consensus here, okay? 1,000 people were just polled, will Miami win this game? 53% say yes. 48% say no. That don't make, that's 101%. There we go. 52 and 48. Okay. Listen, I'm not a mathematizer, but I knew that was off. All right. Okay, so most people here believe. I knew you guys were Canes fans. Minute and 5 seconds. Third and six. Woo! He was open. Bryce found the open man. 4th and 6. 4th and 6, baby. Let's go. Right here. Let's go. Let's finish it. It's been ugly. It's been bad.
This is what it
we
takes.
will not speak of this game again.
To you
But right here it
on the
is.
side of your helmet.
Right here it is.
Our offensive line is averaging 325 pounds per person and we are going against an undersized defensive line. Why can't we run the ball north-south?
Let's go. Let's go. Where those App State fans at? Delete those messages. Delete them. You had it in there. Coop. Miami can't beat App State, Coop. You had it in there, didn't you? Didn't you? Delete it. Oh, I'm pissed. I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm mad. But I still want to get the dub. Do you understand? Do you understand what I'm saying? Yeah, now they're dropping like flies. Yeah, I never thought I'd be so happy to see my numbers go down on my live stream. Yeah, they're hitting the door. All right, let's not do something stupid here, though. Hold on. Let's not. Hold on. I'm not selling. Hold on. I know Orlando Kane. It's mostly because people wanted to come in here and talk trash. That's why we hit 1,000 viewers. It wasn't love for the channel. It wasn't Miami Hurricanes fans. It was Alabama fans and App State fans wanting to talk trash. That's why we hit 1,000 viewers tonight. I ain't even gonna play. I know why. $200 passing yards, bro? 200 passing yards. If you can't tell by the tone of my voice, I'm not happy with that. That's terrible. Oh. What was our rushing yards?
This is what it takes.
Yeah, where y'all going?
To wear the U
Why
on
you
the side of
leaving?
your helmet.
Offensive line needs a complete overhaul. We need a strong, athletic, and smart line. Every year they suck.
Why y'all leaving? I could have swore there were people in here that said go Mountaineers. But for some reason, I'm not seeing them. No. Not even in the nosebleeds. All the way up top. Well. Now we're going to talk. For the Canes fans who want to stick around for a few minutes after the stream, I usually do not do post-game, just as a heads up. Usually I relax for like 30 minutes, look over the stats, and then I'll upload a video. But we can vent for a few minutes. We can vent for a few minutes after this. We're just trying to eat up the clock just to be safe. Win under Manny? I have a question. Okay, we get
This
the dub.
is what
We
it
get the
takes.
dub.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
What a sad performance. But I'll take the win. Take care, bud.
Can I ask you guys something? Bears, Cubs, Canes, another OG. Thank you for the $5, my friend. Wait, yeah. See, y'all are hopping in here saying you guys should be ashamed. Do you think we're not? Do you, honest to goodness, think that any Miami fan is content and happy with a 2-point victory? Let me just ask. Miami fans, I'm talking to you specifically. Are you happy beating App State 25-23? Hey, hold on. Don't leave yet. Are you happy with a 2-point victory over App State? I can promise you that the answer from true Miami Hurricanes fans is a big fat N-O. No, we're not happy with beating App State by 2 points. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. 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 Did you just hear Manny Diaz? Did you just hear Manny? I'm a fan of Manny Diaz, and I want him to succeed. If he succeeds, Miami succeeds. But did you just hear the interview? He said, well, this is what App State does to people. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to keep it real. Is there a coach out there? Please fill me in. Is there a coach out there that in that position would say, all right, let's pretend, okay? Someone's interviewing me after the game, so they're holding the mic in front of my mouth. I'm the head coach of the Miami Hurricanes, and we just won 25-20. Yeah, we won by 2 points, okay? The interviewer is asking me questions. You know, how do you feel about this game? You guys got the victory. Is there a coach out there that would say, what a piss-poor performance from our team tonight.
This is
we
what it
should
takes
have stomped App State into the ground.
Helmet.
We have a lot
Manny
to
has
work
no
on
backbone.
this week. Is there anybody? Is there a coach out there that will have that mentality and talk like that? Does it exist anymore? Honestly. This is App State. This is what App State does to everyone. But they didn't do it tonight. Fair. Brian Kelly wanted to execute his entire team. And he probably really wanted to after that. Fair, Cypher. Fair. Is it that... honestly, I'm trying to have a conversation here with fellow college football fans. Is it the generation that we're in? Is it that you can't talk like that because it will be frowned upon and looked down upon because the generation we're in now, that everyone is just soft, and that wouldn't be accepted to talk like that about your team? I don't know. I truly do not know. Raji, thank you for the 2. Manny has no backbone. I appreciate
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Mia upsets App State in front of 300 fans.
Boy, I wish I had a comeback for you, my friend. Thank you for the 2. I don't. So everyone who said, Canes fans, they're making fun of us, whatever, we're not happy with this victory. We're not happy with the way that we played this football game. I am happy that we got a win instead of a loss. That's it. That's it. That's just draw the line. That's as far as it goes. That's it. There will be a few positives that we can probably look at. Let me here. Let's pull up the stats. Stats don't lie. But overall, I'm disappointed in pretty much everything. Here. Let's just see. All right.
This is what it takes.
Let's look at overall just
to
statistics from the game, and then we'll look at individual player stats. Jamie with the $1.99, but it retracted the message. Jamie, thank you for the $1.99, my friend. If you want to type it out in chat, I'll look out for you since it didn't read it out, and I'll read it out. Let's see. Third down efficiency, 5 of 16 for Miami, similar to App State. Total yards, 375 for Miami. App State, 326. 200 of that was passing for us. 175 rushing. I'm guessing most of that was the Eric King. We're going to look and find out. Penalties, also similar. We had no turnovers. No turnovers. So if we're trying, we're reaching. Okay. The Eric King, 20 of 33 for 200 yards. Who led us in rushing? Okay. Cameron Harris, 18 carries for 91. And then King at that number 2 spot, 20 carries for 67. Keyshawn Smith, big surprise. Just kidding. Not a surprise. Led us in receiving yards, 4 receptions for 70 yards. Where is flipping Mallory? Arroyo in here, 1 reception for 11 yards. What's going on there? Amari Carter with the pick. I mean, it's just, bro, it's just underwhelming, man. It's just underwhelming. Okay, how about this? I don't do post game. It's just not my thing. There are other people out there that do it. If you guys want, I'm willing to open up the phone line and let everyone vent for a few minutes. Do you guys want to do that? We don't have to. If you guys say, no, Coop, I'm done. I'm tired. I'm calling it a night. We don't have to. If you want, I'll open up the phone line for like 15, 20 minutes. And you can literally sit here and be like, Coop,
this is what it takes.
We got to do this, Coop. We
can
open it up. This is the first time ever in the history of this channel.
Let me call my guy.
Hurricane Logan, thank you for the 5, man. Javian Gutierrez, appreciate the sub, my friend. I don't do post game, but I'm willing to do it for a few minutes to give you guys an opportunity to get it off your chest. We got the dub. We're 1-1, okay? But damn, it wasn't pretty. Let's do it. Screw it. Let's flip and do it.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Let me speak my piece.
Let's do it. Hurricane Logan, I'm calling you, but I'm limiting people to 5 minutes. If you're new here, this is kind of like what we do on the pregame show the night before. Everybody's calling in. Everybody wants to call. Hold up. I told Logan I'd let him call. Let me let him vent real quick. Logan, I have 2 numbers for you. Bro. Does your number end in a 3 or a 7? Just tell me that. Does it end in a 3 or a 7? So, guys, what we're going to do, everybody has an opportunity. It's not a negative Nancy party. It's not a bash fest. It's just giving you an opportunity to speak on what you saw on the field to see how we're feeling, what we think. Okay. I'm going to call up Logan. All right.
Hey, what's up?
Yo, Logan.
What's up, bro? How you doing?
I'm much more stressed right now than I anticipated.
Dude. Wow.
I know
This
that's
is
what I
so
don't.
embarrassing.
I'm kind of sitting here like, 'cause
Bro.
people were like, "Oh, Coop, like you should be so excited. You've got 1,000 viewers in here in your live hangout." And bro, I promise you, half of those were Alabama fans, FSU fans, App State fans, because
Dude.
they were ready to talk smack. And the problem
Bro.
is even after we got the win, I don't have any smack that I can talk.
Bro, it's way beyond that, man. Like, my heart is beating. I'm pissed off. I don't understand. You know, like, if we started off from the jump and it's Bama, I got it. Fine. You know what? It's Bama. Make your excuses, because that's all Miami is built on. It's excuses. But seriously, then we come in against App State and we fucking have no answers. Excuse my language. We have no answers on no side of the ball. No freaking answers. There's no way you can sit there and excuse this. This is crazy. This is freaking crazy. This is crazy, bro. It's so embarrassing. This is a disaster. Our program is such a disaster. And you know what? Up to the point now, let me talk my shit. Manny Diaz, he's gone. Manny Diaz is a disaster. He's a disaster as a coach. He has no accountability. He's not there. He's not freaking there. He's not there. He has no accountability as a coach, bro. None. There's no way you can sit there and say that this guy, after this fucking game, bro, we barely won this game. There's no way you can sit there and give him credibility. And if you do, it's a shame on you. It's a big shame on you. There's no way we can sit there and award Manny Diaz's credibility, bro. This is a freaking disaster. I'm so pissed off. I'm telling you right now, any Canes fans watching this video, there's no way you're not pissed off like me, because this is an embarrassment. There's no way that we are competing against App State. There's no freaking way. There's no way. We are too good for this. There's no freaking way. It's impossible. We're too good. We are too good. We're too good for this.
I think that's what really frustrates me a lot. I would say the most.
I'm fucking mad, bro. I'm so pissed off. Oh my God. I'm gonna probably get cut off of your show, bro. This is embarrassing as fuck.
Well, because my problem is the people, because you know that I'm known for being positive. I try to pick out the good things.
Yeah.
But still, I go back to my argument.
You, bro.
I go back to my argument, asking people, how much can we truly improve between now and the end of the season when we look like that against Bama, when we look like that against App State? If people say, okay, well, we can still make the playoffs, but we would, if we do make the playoffs, we'd be making the playoffs to get smashed.
State, man.
Right?
We barely beat App State. We aren't there. There's no way. Coop, I love you to death, but seriously, there's a big talk to happen in the Canes fans base. We suck. We got a big fucking problem. And the problem is Manny Diaz. And you know why Manny Diaz is a problem? Because he's not accountable as a freaking leader. He's not accountable as a leader, man. If Manny Diaz would just own up with his stuff and he's cool, got it, roll. Bro, Manny Diaz doesn't own up to nothing. I'm not riding with this guy, bro. Hell no. Hell no, I'm not riding with this guy. He's a disaster. He's a freaking disaster. I'm not rolling with this defensive guy. I don't care, head coach, whatever you want to call it. This guy's a freaking mess. I don't want to be a part of this staff. This is embarrassing, man. I love my team so much. I don't want to be a part of this nonsense. Come on, man. Come on.
All right, Logan.
Bro, it's App State. Coop, it's App State, bro. I'm telling you, I'm pissed off. It's App State, bro. You know this firsthand. It's App State. Own it. Own the App State loss. Or win. Seriously, this is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. There's no way that you can sit there and own this win and then go forward and say, oh, well, we can compete with other teams. There ain't no freaking way, man. It's a freaking joke. It's a freaking joke. Our team is a joke.
And I'm going to be honest with you, I wish that I had a comeback and I could inject some positivity somewhere. But like I said, I'd be reaching if I'm being 100% honest. If I set my pride aside, if I just actually sit back and evaluate everything, I'd be reaching if I was trying to find some positives here. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to try to keep these calls to 5 minutes or less if possible. I want to give as many people an opportunity as possible to just vent, for a minute and speak their
This
piece
team is
about
sorry
the game.
as shit, and Manny Diaz needs to be fired. You know what? I never, ever, I've never been on the fire Manny Diaz train. But seriously, this guy, he has no accountability. And the reason why we suck so much is because our leader has no accountability. If he can own it, cool. And then we can go from there. He has nothing.
Right.
He's a sorry-ass coach, bro. I'm sorry.
I feel you,
I'm
man.
sorry, Coach Coop, but he's sorry. He's
feel
sorry
you,
as hell.
I'll hit you up
App
after
State,
after the
seriously.
stream. All right.
App State, everybody keeps creating excuses. Seriously, give me a break. Give me a break. It's App State.
I feel you, bro. All right, I'll hit you up after. All right. Oh, he gone. Logan, listen, man. I love you, and I know. Listen, everybody's heated, and that's why I said don't think that. Listen. Do not think of this little post game stream as a Miami Bash Fest. I'm telling you, that's not what it is. Okay. There will be a few things that we can go back. Okay. Adrian says Nesta played his butt off. Like what I'm getting at though is I do want people to be able to vent for a minute because it's immediately after the game. Okay.
App State has a Power 5 roster on O. Via the portal.
I still though, Mokumo. If you don't care, hang on just a second, Bergie. I still, Mokumo. I get what you're saying. I know it has Power 5 roster on the O and this and that, but still, I think the issue is that Canes fans at this point feel like we should be taking at least another step forward, at least a small step. And I think that after a lot of people expected the Alabama performance, right? But then even with what App State brings to the table, we still feel like that we should be able to flex on those guys, and there should be a little bit of a gap there. And a 2-point victory for most Canes fans, I think that's the issue, is just not showing enough as far as with the improvement that we're looking for at this point. So I 100% see what you're saying. But you have to understand why Miami fans would be this upset over a 2-point victory against App State. Bergie, what's up, man?
Hey, man, how you doing?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Yeah, dude, I don't even know where to go with this right now. I think you just kind of hit the nail on the head that the biggest problem that we're seeing, I mean, yeah, we came away with a W, is just 2 weeks in a row of complete and utter underperformance. That's pretty inexcusable. To be this unprepared as it absolutely looked like throughout the entire course of the game, I just, you want to be happy with the victory. Okay, yay, we got a W, but
yeah, because realistically, we were barely hanging on. I mean, how many lead changes were there in that game going back and forth? And I think, was it you or someone else? It might have been Cypher or Keldon or someone who said, imagine if we didn't get that safety. That's kind of the point difference there that we kept trading was 2 points.
Yeah, well, we're looking at an overtime game at that point. I mean, look, I'll be honest with you. When they scored that last touchdown, right before they scored that touchdown, I had put something in the chat and said, look, if App State scores again, I don't think we can get it back. Thankfully, we did, but, it was like, wow, that really just happened, man. I mean, It was just – and even on that last touchdown that App State got, how wide open the guy was. I mean, he, literally had nobody around him and just it's stuff like that we're just seeing play after play, and now 2 games in a row, and it just, I don't know. I mean, I kind of said that this team realistically is going to finish anywhere from 8-4 to 10-2. I think we can throw the 10-2 out the window. I think just, again, based on what we saw these first 2 games, 8-4 is probably a little more realistic, possibly 9-3. But man, I don't know. If we keep seeing stuff like this, I'm scared that we're going to run into another like mid-season collapse like we saw, what was it, in 2018, where we dropped 4 in a row in the middle of the season. I don't want to see something like that again, man.
Yeah,
That's
it
gonna
would be.
ugly. About.
I'm going to be honest, with so many people kind of riding the fence and stuff. And again, I know you're kind of the same way.
This is what it takes.
I don't want to focus on the
To
negative
where you,
stuff. But you do
on the
have
side
to
of your
address
helmet.
some things and
I
talk
give you
about it
credit
if
for
we
not
wanna
drinking
take a
during
step
these
forward.
games, Coop. From your local Hokie fan.
Yeah,
But
I will
with
say
so many
this.
people already riding the fence, and then after consistently, because a lot of people, here's my issue. One thing I want to say is a lot of people are popping in the chat and they're saying, Coop, literally, I'm reading it. They're literally saying, Coop, it's only week 2. But the problem is we're not talking about even just this season. We're going back into previous seasons of consistently being unprepared, out-schemed, out-coached, played close in games that we feel like shouldn't be as close as they are. That's the problem. We're not literally just talking about this season. At least I'm not, anyways.
Well, that's a lot of what I brought up to last week. With a lot of things that I brought up is that, people kept getting on this whole thing about, well, it's because we played Alabama. It's because we played Alabama. No, it's not because we played Alabama. It's because we played Alabama and got completely exposed by the best of the best, which is what we've been screaming for to play for the longest time. Now you see where we are, what this is about. And like you just said it going back to last season, this is 4 games in a row now. Well, we're now 1-3, where we just got freaking decimated in all 4 games. And we're lucky that we're 1-3 in those last 4 games. I mean, seriously, we're lucky right now. I mean, that's not good to
see
say.
what I'm worried about is literally as soon as the chick put the microphone in Manny Diaz's face, the first thing he said is, well, that's App State. That's what they do to everyone.
Well, look what he did last week when they asked him about the Alabama game. Well, the first thing he says in his post-game presser, well, Alabama beat us because they were more efficient on 3rd down. Really? Because last I checked, they kind of beat us on 1st down and 2nd down and 3rd down. I will agree with Logan in this regard, and my blessings out to Logan, man. Obviously my man had a good night tonight, and he let his speech go, and I'll give it to him, man. Hey, man, my boy's in the service. Today's September 11th. It's all about Logan, buddy. You live your life the way you want, man. I appreciate your service.
100%.
I will say this, that I agree with Logan in the sense that, oh, man, now I just forgot what I was going to say. Anyway, this is another point that I wanted to bring up. We've been screaming for how long now about how the ACC sucks, the Coastal sucks, the team sucks, but yet we can't win the Coastal, we can't win the ACC. We scream that we want a better schedule, we want to play better teams. And then look what happened when we played the best of the best last week in Bama. We get cremated in that game, and what's the first thing people start doing? Well, wait till we get back to the Coastal games. Wait till we get back to the ACC games. So is it going to continue to be this 1 step forward, 2 steps back type scenario? What is that going to get us? It's going to get us what we just saw today, where we're going to play teams like App State and some of the lower tier teams and barely scrape by, if we're even able to scrape by. Not good, man. And then here's my other point, and I brought this up earlier in the game. We talked about it, and I'm going to bring it up again now, and I'm going to keep saying this. David Feely has to go. I'm sorry. When everybody talks about, well, we played Bama because Bama's that much better, that much. Well, I'll tell you what, App State looked a hell of a lot faster than us tonight. And that I hold directly on David Feely.
And the one thing I can say that you can say is that you stood behind that, because you've been saying that. So nobody can come in here and be like, oh, Bergie's saying that after you've been saying that.
Yeah, there's a, I don't want to get into the name dropping thing, but on one of the websites that I post onto a UM site, there's a writer on there that goes pretty in depth on articles, and he has done throughout the whole off season on David Feely and the things that he does and doesn't do. And it really is eye-opening when you read these things and find out how really not ready for primetime football this guy really is. And again, I'm not trying to knock the guy because, again, he's been better than what Gus Felder brought us, and I'm appreciative of that. But to get us to the next hump, he's got to go. And look, we could sit here and scream fire Manny all we want, fine. I don't think that's going to happen this season. I don't. But let's look at what at least is within Manny's control that he can continually still change. He has to do something if he's going to be here any longer as far as changing Feely out. I mean, that has to happen this off season. If not, it's going to be more of the same, and we're just going to continually get rolled by people. So, I don't know. I think I'm done. I don't know what else I have to add to that.
I know. That's what I'm saying. It's weird because, number one, I don't normally do any post game call-ins or anything like that. But it's just weird because it's like I literally I'm like I don't know what to say or do. Like, we won, but it doesn't feel like we win. I'm mad, and I don't know like how to necessarily vent without just completely ripping the team and the coaching staff while also trying to give constructive criticism and try, you know what I mean? Like, it's such a weird position to be in right now, honestly.
Well, I think as, the week goes on and we get past the immediate impact of what we just watched and let it settle a little bit, then we can, let a more reasonable train of thought come into play. But yeah, right now it's like, I just got punched in the freaking face, dude.
That you bring up a good point because I mentioned it earlier in my stream when I said, there are people that leave the stream because they're like, man, it's toxic here and everyone's, saying this about this player or that player, and then kind of with this call-in portion of the show or whatever. But the one thing people do have to understand is we're not talking about the game, 24 hours after or a week after. It's in the heat of the moment. So, of course, people are going to be upset. Of course, people, if there's, a busted play or the opponent scores a touchdown, of course, people are going to be mad and upset in the chat because it's in the heat of the moment. And people have to understand that when they go into watching like one of these streams when it's, during the game. So we'll see. Like I said, we'll see when a couple of days have passed. We can go back. I usually like to go back and actually sit down and watch the game because, a lot of times I'm back and forth, like reading chat and then trying to watch the game at the same time and stuff, and then really look at everything. But
I don't ever want to watch this game again.
Fair. Maybe I'll skip this one. But man,
all right, look, man, I appreciate you having me on. I want to get you with the whole 5 minutes thing to let some other people come on and get their speech in, and I'll talk to you again during the week, man.
All right, sounds good, Bergie. Appreciate the love tonight, man.
All right, buddy. Take care.
All right, bye-bye. Like I said, guys, if you're new here on the channel, first off, I do appreciate you. No matter why you're here, if it's here because you want to talk trash, if it's because you're a Canes fan, I do not normally do this. I do not do post-game shows. It's not my thing, but I just feel like so many people probably wanted to vent for a few minutes. Here's your opportunity to do so. If it's all negativity, it's fine. If you want to find some positives, it's fine. It's truly up to you. You have a voice here on the Coach Coop YouTube channel. Yo, what's going on?
Hey, Coach Coop, how's it going? It's Brian. How you doing, man?
Brian, I'm all right. What about you, man?
I'm looking at the same old. I know a lot of people are very frustrated. I know a lot of people are very upset. But what I see is a lot of the same old. I mean, you look in our past, you look at the last 17 years of this team, and it's been only one 10-win season in the last 17 years when Malik Rozier was here, and we went on that miraculous run to get that 10 wins. And what have we done since that year? We haven't even made significant strides to push that 10-win boundary since then. And before that, obviously we know the greatness of the early 2000s and stuff like that. Right. But if you've been watching this team, for the last, I'm 25. I've been watching them since I was 10 months old. My dad took me to my first game. You've been watching them for the last 17 years, and it's kind of we've plateaued as a team. We've plateaued as what Miami was, and
And
this
that's what we're
greatness
talking
that,
about. It's so
you
frustrating
know,
about we're wanting to take the next step, even if it's I don't know, even if it's a baby step, something. Like we show flashes, but there's no consistency, and then
exactly.
we don't look like we're taking a step forward. Or if at any point we think we are, we then take 2 steps back, and it's just over and over the same thing, season after
Yeah,
season.
and it's continued to be the same thing. I mean, even with coaching changes after Mark Rick, Manny Diaz comes on board. We think we're going to get this energizer of 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 aggression on the defense and all this crazy changes. He's jumping into the transfer portal. He made the switch from Enos to Lashley. We saw that as a good sign last year. Might I add, there wasn't fans in the stands. This year you got fans in the stands. I'm sure that adds a bit of a difference for the players. But still, we're in a Power 5 conference. We are the U. People are going to come to play us every single weekend, and you need to expect teams like App State, teams like, it doesn't matter. Look, Mercer put up 14 points against Alabama today. We didn't even put up that amount of points, and it's freaking Mercer. Like, the consistency just hasn't been there in the last 17 years, and it's disappointing. It's disheartening to see. It's kind of crazy how a once great team has just been nothing. No. There's been flashes, like you said, of positivity, but no consistent, drive to become that champion we once were. It's just disappointing. It's disappointing.
There's such a that's my what's so frustrating for me is I mentioned it earlier when I've watched some of these other teams play, other top 5, top 10 teams around the country. And that's one of my big arguments I'm making to you guys, because there's still people in the chat who are saying, Coop, you're being too negative. But it's just you can clearly see the gap when you watch us play. And even like I'm even just gonna say it, like I know Ohio State lost and people are gonna hate the reference, but still they played well. Like it was a close game against Oregon, right? When you see a lot of these other teams that are top 5 and top 10, when you compare the games that we play, it doesn't even look close. And that's what worries me and frustrates me so much, because then I'm like, well, bro, we're there's no way we're there, and we're pretty dang far from it.
I mean, you just look what Toledo did today. They fought tooth and nail in their game. Teams like this, that they look forward to these Power 5 opponents. They look for these big names, so they know they can make a statement not only with their team but in recruiting and national stage. They're gonna come after us. You would expect Miami to be like, let's stomp them on the ground, let's take this over, and that's it. But every year, and like how I brought up earlier during the chat, it's the same thing. There's lack of execution, lack of discipline, lack of just drive in the team. The only bright spot is our punter, and that should just be a given for majority of the Power 5 teams. It should be a given. Your punter should be doing his job. That's our bright spot. We look at that and we're like, wow, that's amazing, and it's disappointing. And Canes fans should be upset. I was at the Bama game. I was at the Bama game sitting with my dad, and we're just watching the whole time. And, it's you expect them to compete. You love the team. You love the history that comes with it. But just the lack of execution, the lack of motivation, and the lack of, just eagerness to be at that top 5 and shoot for that playoff. It's just disappointing. It's disheartening to see. Canes fans should be disappointed. we're a team that's had history and history of greatness, and this greatness hasn't been there in years at this point. In my adult life, I haven't seen it, and I know I'm a young man, but still, it's just wild to see. It's just wild to see that, my favorite player is Sean Taylor, the only jersey I have, and those teams of back then, they don't exist anymore. It's a new era, and if Miami really wants to get back to who they were, you need a good coach, you need a recruit in the trenches, and you got to execution and discipline. And what you look at those top 5 teams, you look at Bama, even Ohio State with their loss today. It wasn't an easy game for Oregon. They got to go to Ohio State and win it. They did. They executed. They did their job, and that's what you got to do. And that's what it comes down to. And the past, you can go on years. Like I said, 17 years, only one 10-win season in that time, and it's just disappointing. We win by 2 points against a team that shouldn't even be in a conversation with us. It's just upsetting. So that's all I got for you, Coach. Coop, thank you for everything. I love the channel.
Oh, Brian, hold on. I cannot hear you because my Bluetooth earbuds just died, but I don't know if the stream can hear you. Hold on. I'm gonna try to swap it real quick. Hold on. I bet nobody can hear anything. Hold on. Give me just a second. Literally, my earbuds just died. Hold on. Let's see, because we do have his sound cut off too. Okay, let me put in the wired ones. See, that's what happens, man. We're trying to be all futuristic and go with the nice wireless earbuds, and then they die on me. What the heck, bro? Yeah, man. Let's see. So I can hear you again. Let me change this up for the chat real quick. I know you were heading out, but I didn't want you to think that I hung up on you. Okay.
Oh, you're good, man.
Okay. Yeah, now everybody can hear you now. So, Brian, I appreciate you, man, for calling in. Like I said, the point was to let people vent for a few minutes, but, no matter what they wanted to say. But everybody's telling me that an App State fan wants to call in, so I would like to hear what they have to say. So I'm going to hop on the phone here with them. Brian, I hope you enjoy the rest of your night, bro.
All right, you too, Coach. Have a good one.
All right, appreciate you. All right, guys. So an App State fan wants to call in. I'm going to be honest with you. I know there are a ton of people that are waiting in line. This is going to be the last one that I'm going to take because I typically do a post-game reaction, not post-game live call-in show. And, I feel defeated. Even though we won, I feel defeated. And I'm out of energy, bro. And I got to do a video after this, too. So... Let's hear from an App State fan. If you want to hang out for just a second, let's hear from the App State fan before you guys leave and see what he has to say because they played us tight, but they ended up losing. And I want to see Miami fans want to vent, but what does an App State fan say? Let's see. I'm looking for your number, bro. What's your area code? What's your area code? I'm looking for it, bro. Oh, my good gravy. It literally... 100 people just tried to call at the same time. Holy moly. Okay. Yo. Is this...
Hey, how are you?
Is this the App State fan?
It is, yes.
Right.
App State alumni. I just made it the chat.
Okay, nice.
So, great game tonight. I was impressed with our defense, but not our offense tonight. But thing is, King did not look promising to me by any chance.
Fair, and that's why I wanted to get an outside perspective because just to be honest, there's some of these teams that we play regularly that I'm going to be more familiar with, like other ACC opponents and stuff, because we see them every year, right? But I'm going to be honest with you, I don't religiously follow App State, so if anything, you can give a better insight on your team than I can because I just did research, last week. Kind of looking at what they've been doing the past few years and stuff like that.
But I
So
100% agree with you from a Miami fan as well. If you were in the stream at all during the live hangout, I kept bringing up that King just looked off. Outside of the protection from the O-line, it just I can't quite pinpoint it yet what exactly
no,
it was,
yeah,
but King just seemed off.
he seems, yeah, exactly. And the thing is, like, yeah, well, King didn't seem comfortable in the pocket at all, but people are sleeping on App State. We did beat UNC, South Carolina. We always win on the road. We're just always a margin away from winning those big P5 games. We almost beat Penn State at Penn State. We almost beat Tennessee at Tennessee. It always comes down to our special teams, and that's what happened again tonight. Our long snapper fumbled the play. We're just a margin away from reaching that nice tier. But people act like App State's just another G5, and to be honest, I say we're better than a lot of P5 programs. So, I mean, honestly, Miami should have beat us by more tonight, but not a huge knock on by just winning by 2 because this is not your year. Next year, maybe you just got to load up on their.
Well, no, it's not even that. I feel like Miami played decent, especially on defense, but it's just your offense in particular just was horrible in my opinion. But
yeah,
like,
it was.
yeah, so like, App State's defense is known like to be pretty good, but we play Sunbelt teams, every single week, and we let up 30, 40 points even against Sunbelt teams. So it's just your running game. I know who was that running back that got injured? He was looking good for you.
For us?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're talking about Don Chaney Jr.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's our number 2 back.
Yeah, and I think he should be your number 1 back. But
Thank you. Hold on. I know you can't hear this sound effect, but I'm playing the crowd clapping.
Yeah.
right now. This is from an App State fan.
Yeah.
The argument from Canes fans is that he needs to improve with his pass blocking. Cameron is a little bit better of a blocker, which is our number 1 running back that you saw tonight. But when it comes to actually running the ball, our number 2 guy, Don Chaney Jr., has a much higher ceiling. I think he's more athletic. I think he has better vision. And honestly, our number 3 back, Jalen Knighton, is currently suspended. But he's probably our fastest running back, maybe one of the fastest players on the team, with the exception of a few of our wide receivers. And once he gets back in, I think he could come in and take over some in that rotation as well. So you're seeing what a lot of Canes fans are seeing too. So.
Yeah. And the thing is, your fade routes ended up working like in the second half. I don't know why you guys didn't run that in the first quarter, second quarter. Like whenever King went deep, it always worked. And King honestly looks horrible tonight, in my opinion. Like, Chase Bryce, our QB, looks very bad as well. But what really won you the game tonight, which is really funny, is the punter. That man was locked in. It's really funny how special teams ended up deciding the game. We had the kickoff return, blocked field goal. Then you guys had lockdown punts. We had the blocked field goal. But I mean, it was a great game overall. Can't complain. We're not going to get upset about a 2 deficit loss. I mean, we play Sunbelt teams who will win out fine. Our best rest of the season game is Coastal. We're not scared of the Mullet Boys. So we'll handle them at Coastal. We'll win 11-1. We'll play in the Dollar General Bowl for the 80th time, and we'll have a 7-0 bowl record. So people that think App's bad, we're the best G5 you can get. We belong in the P5. So I mean, don't knock yourself too hard. Off year for Miami, but like the potential Miami has, especially with the NIL deals, through the roof. So one down year can't be too bad.
Hey man, it was cool. I appreciate you having the cojones to call into a Miami Hurricanes live stream, especially after just taking a loss, and so many Miami fans are just heated with mixed emotions right now. And I'm gonna be honest, you are probably the lone App State fan that is still here. I could be wrong. There could be a few hiding out in here, but
because I actually watched your videos before the App State like they ended up playing Miami, so that's why I knew like you were the guy to talk to.
I got you. Okay.
We were hoping we would win, but it ended up happening.
Hey man, well, I appreciate. At the end of the day, man, win or loss. I love all the college football family that we have here. We all just love ball, and hanging out. So I really appreciate you calling in, giving some outside perspective on the Canes and on the game.
Yeah.
So Good luck. Good luck
Miami.
the rest of the season, man. Like you said, I think you guys. I haven't really studied or looked at your remaining schedule, but
Oh, no, it's pretty. Yeah, it's pretty easy. We have Coastal and Louisiana. That's pretty much it. But besides that, we're looking good. But I definitely think Miami has, I hope, a good year because for App State's sake, But
right. But all right, man. Appreciate you calling in, and hopefully you check in sometime later in the season, even though you're an App State fan. But
I'll keep up on Miami. Yeah.
all right.
Okay.
Appreciate you, bro.
Good night.
Have a good night. All right. Bye-bye. All right, y'all. I am wrapping it up for tonight. I know there's so many more people that wanted to vent because I checked the call log just now, and in that gap between Brian, the previous caller, and that App State fan calling, it said I had 100 missed calls. 100. So that was 100 calls in roughly 10 seconds. So many people want to vent. Listen, if you search Miami Hurricanes, I know there's got to be several post-game shows. I don't even know at this point who all's live. It's probably 10, 15, 20 different shows. I'm sure there's a ton of different people, man. You guys already know where I stand, okay? There's no reason for me to elaborate anymore to wrap this stream up. You know exactly where I stand with it. I'll still take a win over a loss any day. But, man, I'm freaking disappointed, honestly. All right? We got to prepare for Michigan State. So I'll post a react video. That'll probably still be a little bit heated, probably in the next 2 hours. So keep an eye out for that. You can vent in the comment section. I'll read every single comment. I promise you. I will read every single stinking comment on that video. All right? Thank you for the love tonight, everyone. Jonathan Cook, the FSU fan, top dominator with the 150, but I can't go back through the list. I can't. It's too many people. It's too many people. Guys, we're just getting started. We hit 1,000 viewers hanging out tonight. We got an even bigger game next week against Michigan State. They're going to be talking trash, especially after this week. We got big things coming. We're going to have a ton of fun this season, regardless of what happens, because we're just going to enjoy ourselves. And, yeah. So, guys, that's flipping it for me, bro. Love you guys. What do we end on? Like, what? Normally I have everybody spam something in the chat, but bro, I don't even know. I don't know. End on. Say whatever you want to say. I don't know. Just say something. Something. Love you guys. Go Canes, baby. Peace out, y'all.